Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. Happy Thursday to you.
Hi, everybody, even though those are lurking in the background, and hello, Crimson.
Hi, Crimson. First to talk in chat.
Yes. I don't know how many were there, but when I looked last, we got Ren and Noreen Curtis now. They're
Hi,
finally
Noreen.
deciding to pipe up and say something. And Ren's here too.
Yep, that's Noreen.
How's Root Beer Thief, Ren?
I'm just going to be making a lot of noise.
Yeah, well, you're going to be cutting and
taping.
We're starting a hat gang. She can be taping and cutting and all kinds of stuff.
A fancy hat that the lady designed. It's raining here in Georgia. It is nasty.
Send some down my way. I want some.
Ooh, you could have all of ours.
Wish y'all'd send some down my way. I need it.
I had
I need it.
My PT appointment was at 9 a.m. and it started drizzling as I got out of PT. By the time I got in the house and got settled, it started raining. And
yes, Tricky, we can see you.
Hi, Tricky. Well, see, Jeff was playing around and put Tricky in timeout. And then then he undid it, and Tricky should have been able to talk, but nobody could see Tricky. And so I went in and looked to make sure that he didn't accidentally block Tricky. And Tricky wasn't there. So it was a temporary thing. Everybody goofing around, playing around, and
yeah. No, you don't. I don't like goofing around about timing out and blocking. No, those are
Jeff
only when it gets.
Does like the 10-second timeout is what he did last time, and I don't know what he did this time, but it messed up. And of course, I have been known to try to do one thing and totally, I don't know, block someone from Robbie's channel. I did that one time. Totally blocked someone on Robbie's channel.
Oh, dear.
Was not trying to block anyone at all. But I sure as heck did block someone on there, and I had to message Robbie. I made a boo-boo, and I blocked this person on your channel, and I can't find it to undo it. Can you fix it? Yes, I have absolutely had to go to Robbie and ask him to fix it.
Yeah. Oh, Crimson didn't realize that she had work yesterday. Supposedly called my home, and whoever was working that day didn't say anything to me. But what I'm wondering is why my boss didn't call me. Good question, Tricky. Crimson. I'm all right.
Did someone goof around and change schedule when they should not have?
Yeah.
I hate working with these sheets.
Because you don't change a schedule if somebody's not coming in between now and then.
Oh, yes, they do. There are workplaces that are just
I know, but you're not supposed to. Oh, yeah. Tricky said, sure, Jeff didn't time me out for longer time frame? Question mark. Timeouts can go up to 24 hours. Not the way it was looking, Tricky.
That's not what he was trying to do. No, before he did it, it was like 10 minutes or something stupid like that, or a minute, or can't remember.
5 minutes, he says. That was it.
There he
He said
is.
5 minutes. That was it. There he is. Hello, everybody. Hello back to you, Tricky. See, now we see you. So you're not gone, honey.
He sees me. That goes back to the ice.
Tricky says, hello, Mr. Evil.
Mr. Evil One.
Yeah. The more you play with him, the more evil he gets. Did you freeze? Oh, no, you're not frozen.
No, I was reading.
Oh, okay. Hello, Evil Jeff.
Hello, husband. I'm trying to get rid of my grumpy mood. I had PT today. I am in pain, and I am a butthead because of it. I am in a grumpy mood. I apologize if I sound snippy to anyone at any time. Just
Tricky's now asking if she can poop someplace over there with an arrow.
yeah.
And Phil, sweetheart, welcome. Why are you in need of Zen today, Phil? What happened, Phil?
We got you.
Oh, and Noreen had a maple cream in cup. First from Cream Stand. Wow.
I need some more tape on this.
And Rin says, oh, sorry you're in pain, Tori.
First PT.
Yeah.
I expected as much.
Yeah, they beat you up. That's what it's for. To push yourself with them constraining you.
We did a lot of making it go straighter than what it has been going straight, and bending it a little more than it has been bending.
Yeah, and you push it a little. They put you by the firemen? Oh, aren't you happy, Ren? Ooh, Ren got put by the fireman.
Tricky wants to make sure that Tricky poops in the appropriate spot. We have a poop
yeah.
because that way Jeff doesn't go on a timeout thingy again.
Yeah, timeout spree again. Yeah. Phil, yeah, that's a butthead doctor. He had a butthead doctor I only see once a year tell me, if I keep losing weight, I will walk again. I wish that was true. Don't know why, but that upset me. Yeah, because you know that's not true. And it upsets you because he's lying. And actually, he probably does know the difference. He just wants you to lose weight. So he's given some bullshit. And I understand why that upsets people.
Women understand this more
than guys, yeah.
Than you will ever know, because we have been told, if that's one of the things we're told a lot. If you would lose weight, you wouldn't hurt. If you would lose weight, you'd be more fertile. You know, for women that are seeking fertility treatments. You know, if you would just lose weight, you'd be more fertile. No, I wouldn't, you know. Forget, you were trying to email me pictures of some rocks. I don't know how to reduce the size, so it took 3 emails to send. I am okay with that because I will move them to the hard drive and delete the email so they don't eat up my limited space. That's what I've been doing actually anyway, is taking everything that has attachments and the ones I need to keep, I'm dumping them to my computer and then deleting all the emails that have attachments to them. We are putting together this pattern.
Welcome, Tree of Life. Welcome, Sheena. And welcome, Pam, Gammy, Zemet, Demet.
Gee.
So we got Tree, Pam, and Sheena. Did you say hi to Pam and Sheena?
Hi, Pam. Hi, Sheena. And I did talk to Tree.
Yes, I know. It's I know you're thinking, and so I have to make sure I get through to Tori's brain when she's thinking, because she blocks everybody else out. I'm aware of how you work. I am just unpacking, and this is Thursday from last, because I didn't get back till Tuesday, and I didn't unpack some things, and the some things I didn't unpack were the um, last Friday's sales that get swamped. So I just proceeded to unpack those, and yeah. So I'm in the process of trying to get things, because I don't go back up for about a little less than a month, I guess. Okay. Oh. I gotta go get ice. Tricky says, Tori, Evil never answered my question. Since he didn't, can I please poop in his shoes?
No, please. We have potties on every floor of this house.
Yeah.
And if you find where the little pup is, there are puppy pads. She can actually get out of the fence. We can't exactly let her just go.
Yeah. Is splash ball, dodgeball in a pool? It's basically dodgeball in a pool. Is that what you're talking about, Ren? She asked if she could poop in your shoes, and Tori told her no. Evil Jeff. No pooping in Jeff's shoes.
She actually asked if she could go poop over there, and she pointed to I think it's the left.
Yeah.
She was looking for a potty spot.
Yeah. And then she asked if she could poop in your shoes, and Tori said no. Since you didn't answer her question, she asked if she could poop in your shoes. And Tori told her no, you can't.
They do not have a...
Oh, so it's basically just dodgeball? I played dodgeball. Hello, Kathy Garn.
Hi, Kathy.
And Dennis Hates, welcome.
Hello, Dennis.
As to hope everybody is well, Tori's being grumpy, shall we say, because she had PT today and they beat her up a little. So she wants to punch somebody. So she said she needed some Zen.
I need to do something that relaxes me. So here we go.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a fire truck in the front lawn. Oh, heck yeah. Ren Sappy is a pig in slop, honey. She got a fire truck with the firemen in the front lawn.
That's she likes them firemen, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So this is the part that's going to be fun. I've got to split this part because that's this top piece that I've got to turn into this design. The red I'm not so worried about because I'll just use a thin red and stitch it on top of everything else. It's the blue, white,
Right.
and black that I have to try to make level.
What, you were grumpy from school yesterday after school, so you had a rum and soda. Oops. Ren had a rum and soda yesterday. She was, oh, grumpy. Oh, honey. Yep.
Main floor, back door, opens to the patio or to the porch. You're good. Tell
Well,
Pearl Head.
Crimson, see if you can find yourself a job someplace else, honey, and then
Mm-hmm.
quit when you got something lined up. Yep. Get something else lined up and then say, I'm done. Yep. Hello, Monica Leal and Ed Warrior.
Hello, Monica. Hello, Ed.
Trio Life wants to know if Rin set her couch on fire to get the firemen over there.
Is that
Ah,
Ren?
did you do that? Okie Mimo, welcome. John
Hello,
Cook,
Okima.
welcome.
Hello, John.
Oh, and Evil Jeff said, the door's open. You can go out with Sage. In other words, Tricky's allowed out with Sage to go potty.
Hey, you know what? Sage is a good one. Sage is a protector.
Yeah. Okay, Pebs. She says, hi, everyone. Gonna get dinner. Be back later. Okay, sweetheart.
Hey,
No, you're not an idiot, Tree of Life.
why?
I don't know. Because the last thing she said, Ren, did you set your couch on fire?
I think it's funny.
I think so too. Because
We
I wouldn't, to
absolutely
be
know,
honest, I wouldn't put it past her. Okay?
and we know how Ren is with
With
the
fun.
firemen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Almost as good as the UPS driver, I think. Or is it FedEx? Mm.
I don't know
Bow,
which one.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Mike McDermott.
Yeah, but it's easier to pick it up out of the grass, Tricky, than out of the house. Yeah. Hello, Mike McDermott. We know you're joking, Tree of Life. But I wouldn't put it past her. If it can get the firemen over there, hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Yes, hello, Sharon. Hello, Sheena. Mike McDermott, I am glad you were able to put your new kitchen together. I know it, you've been waiting for that. No, Jeff does not clean up after pups. He does not own a pup, therefore, he will not clean up after a pup that he does not own.
Yep.
He will clean up after the kitty kitties, because he owns kitty. That's our, we have two kitties. So therefore, he would clean up after the kitties, but he ain't cleaning up after no daggum dogs.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I'm like, hey, you got a dog? Your dog messes, you clean.
Yeah.
Someone one time made a comment about, I don't know why you can't. And I'm like, because I don't own a freaking dog. Will I ever own a dog? I don't know. I might.
But right now I don't.
But right now I do not. And as long as they're here, I will not.
Yeah.
Because when
Hello, King Paco. Yeah, had a pretty good holiday.
Hi, King Paco. Ah, get,
Oh,
man.
Mike's going to send you a few pictures when it's all set and done.
Awesome.
Yay. Okay, I'll go flush the potty. Hang on. I'm getting up
Marsha,
and
on
I'm,
the other hand, will
yeah,
will take care of other people's pups.
yeah. And she Tricky's nice because she goes in my potty. Wait a minute. Just to let you know, I flushed the potty. That's a waste of water, but we won't tell anybody.
Oh,
But I flushed the
attachment to
potty.
C and D starting here. Okay, I need to write that down. Get up here.
Kathy Garn says,
And
um,
D.
Tori, I hope you know how much Ray thinks of you. Thought you should know that.
Oh, thank you. I think a lot of Ray. I hate that he's usually on when I'm working. I'm gonna have to see if I can find time in my work schedule to
Listen to him while you're working.
yeah, when they don't give me a lot of work to do. Let's see if
Yeah,
there's a way I could, sneak on there.
right. Welcome, Jenny L. She says, careful for your hand. You were evidently cutting with that blade someplace or something with scissors that will look close to your hand.
Nah, I'm good. I'm more concerned about dropping them on me than anything.
And yeah, John Cook's in here. And King Paco purchased his camera.
Awesome.
Jenny L said he got off for you. Ah,
Oh, really? Oh,
oh,
wow.
oh.
I think the world of Ray. I think he is an amazing human.
I think he's a
Um,
nice gentleman.
yeah,
Yes.
I think he tries very hard to look at things from a neutral standing point,
Mm-hmm.
and wishes to be fair to all parties involved. I honestly believe that if one of us misspoke and said something wrong, that he would call us out for it.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly believe that.
Mike McDermott said Tori asked him to do a midnight show. Of course, he might be asleep by 12:05. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Hey.
he doesn't do. Oh shoot, Tori's not doing 12 o'clock right now, honey.
Yeah.
With
Right.
this healing, I'm wiped out. If I'm up, I'm not very. I'm like, bleh. Really, I'm just kind of blah because it's exhausting. Some people don't understand that concept of how exhausting it can be. But yeah, it is teetotally exhausting.
Yeah, because your body's healing, and it's exhausting to heal.
And sometimes my body's like, hey, you know what time it is? It's healing time. Good night. Done. Uh, I went to PT today for the first time. And he liked what he saw because every bit of motion that I have is because I've been doing it on my own, doing my own PT thing. And so the PT guy, when he did the eval, he was pleased with that.
But
But
he beat her up.
you know how them PT people are, and it's like, yes, for 3 weeks post-op, you are in a great spot. Now let's make it better.
Ooh, dill pickle flavored popcorn.
Ew.
She says,
Who's
no, it
eating?
sounds weird. Crimson, she says, I know it sounds weird, but it tastes good to her.
Ew, 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 ew. Okay.
Hi, Cindy Clark. Welcome.
Whatever makes your heart go pitter patter, even if it sounds really gross.
Yeah. Well, if you just want to listen in the background, Ed, you can lurk. I mean, we are happy to have you chit chat with us. But yeah, if you want to
Lurkers
be
are
in the
welcome.
background, you're welcome to do that too. Just don't
Yep.
forget to hit that thumbs up. Oh, Jenny's timer's off, so sleep is difficult. Yeah, when your internal clock gets screwed up, it makes a mess of everything. Yeah. Ah,
Crimson, I don't yuck anybody's yum. You want to
yeah.
eat dill pickled popcorn, baby, you go right ahead.
Yep. Oh, Mike McDermott is at his supermarket. They just introduced a new pickled Doritos.
Ew.
Dill pickled Doritos. No, no. If I like dill pickles, but I want them in dill pickles. I don't want the fakey flavor and stuff. Ah, Hannah sent Rin's package today.
And mine.
Ooh.
Well, I have some kitty collar pieces.
Wow. Okie Mima somehow got a home health nurse to come once a week for 6 months to keep her blood sugar in check. Yay, Okie Mima. That's some progress. Slow but sure.
You do know part of that's going to be paying attention to what you're eating,
Yep.
young lady. And I can help you with some of that. Look at carbs, not just sugars.
Yep. Because carbs turn into sugars.
Sugar. If you have drops in the morning, then eat more protein at night.
Yep. Hello, Tanya Couchman and Bearded Fisherman.
Hello, Bearded and Tanya.
Okay, King Paco sent you an email of what kind of camera he purchased.
Okay. I'm not buying another camera. Even if the fireman drops his hat on your foot, you're not going to cry, Ren?
Oh, yeah, she'd cry.
Ren needs her a good fireman.
Yeah. Yep.
A good single fireman.
Yes.
Oh, man, that did not stick. I got to put that piece back together.
Okay, Mima says she doesn't want to eat most of the time or doesn't have any energy to cook.
Yeah, that messes up your
I'm
blood sugar too, hon.
yeah. I'm having to I'm managing it because I'm forcing myself, but this cooking for one is for the birds. But yeah. And Rin says fireman can drop anything he wants.
Naughty girl, you. Naughty, naughty girl.
How are those dreams coming, Rin? Hmm. Have you still got ice on your knee?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, but I have it popped up.
Okay. Well, I put ice pack on the back of my ankle, or the lower calf.
My other
Oh,
appointments are in the
Okie
afternoon.
Mima evidently has a male nurse, and she says yes, my nurse is cute. It's either
About you.
it's a female cute nurse or a male cute nurse. That's what I do half the time, Tricky. But I do have some things portion controlled and servings for one, and I used to take two out, but I'm having to cut down on how long I cook them, because I use the air fryer a lot and stuff like that. Yeah.
She got a cute girl nurse.
Ooh. Yeah, the VA is getting my husband a aide. Don't know how many hours yet or for what or exactly. They're supposed to call me. So,
So they're going to basically help the facility that you pay tons of money to.
uh, yeah, they will come and do one-on-one. They only do him. And they will make sure that his compression socks are on for the day. And we're hoping that he give us 14 hours So it's 2 hours split in a day, one in the morning and one in the evening, so they can come and get him dressed and ready.
Get him up in the morning and get him settled in the evening.
Yes. Yep. Because he'd argue with the aides there, but if we get a good person, yeah,
Someone with a backbone.
yeah, somebody with a backbone that's sweet and then can talk around him. Ah, because he's a bugger when it comes to that. So yeah. Um, the VA pays for the aide because he's going to be in what they call palliative care. Um,
Basically, he's not going to get any better,
no, and
which is
this can
true
go.
for Alzheimer's dementia patients.
Oh yeah.
They don't get better. They are what they are.
Yep.
Um, we could wish and hope, but
It
that's
is.
not
It
reality.
isn't going to happen.
It's a degenerative situation, and
Yep. And the problem is if you look at his regular health statistics, he's
he's healthy as a horse.
yeah, he is. His physical body is in great shape. He was losing weight here because I couldn't get him to eat, right? He was down to 135 pounds. And up there, since he's been there, he's gained 13 and a half pounds, 148 and a half. And his temperature was 97.6. My husband's resting heart rate is 76. He's always had a very low resting heart rate. A nice, really, that's not low, but it's not, it's definitely not up there. Mine's in the 80s and 90s. Hello? And his blood pressure's 123 over 68. Hello? He's healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Alzheimer's, you don't get better. No.
Yeah. Physically, he's healthy. Mentally,
No. He's definitely not.
unfortunately,
Yeah, he's not. But my daughter was laughing. She said, "Should we all be this healthy?" She says, "He's healthy as a horse, except for his head, his brain."
I'm gonna have to clean up all this paper I've thrown on the floor now.
Yeah. Yeah, it slowly shuts down your body, is what it will do. Yep. Ooh, Mike McDermott says, "Rin, what is next Tuesday? My next Wednesday is going to be fun, going to see Vampire Weekend in concert."
Oh,
Ooh,
that's right. You said you were going to a concert.
yeah. Kathy, can I read your comment? Okay, Kathy. I will go up. Did I miss it? Did it jump on me? Okay. Where's Kathy's comment? Where? Kathy? Oh, I'm excited. My daughter and grandsons are coming home this weekend, and weather permitting, we're going to the drive-in to see Lilo and Stitch. Fantastic, Kathy.
Awesome, Cat.
Yay! That is awesome.
You can go to the drive-in in the rain.
Oh, yeah. I've been to drive-in in the rain.
Find adventure and enjoy your weekend with your family.
Yep.
Absolutely. Enjoy your time.
Yeah, he's starting to have kidney problems, and he hates water. So, yeah, you have to talk him into it. But you have to say, because he's always been very health conscious, and that's probably why he's physically in good shape, just brain not. Yeah. Ah, so we'll see. So they have to talk him into drinking water. So, hey, you don't want your kidneys to go bad because then you stay in here longer. If you keep telling him he has a possibility of getting out, he'll do anything.
And
Ah, Marcia, please. Whoa, where did that go? Please read up. Tricky, 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 tricky. Uh, Tricky's great aunt has only a few days left in this hospice with dementia. Yeah, that's basically it. Hospice can last for a short period of time or long. My husband's basically that's what palliative care is, and that's what he's going in, but it's going to be a while according to what they're telling me. Uh, yeah, well, you just got to take care of yourself. Slow, one day at a time. Uh,
who's that?
tr- um, um, bearded fisherman.
Yeah.
It's one day at a time. Yeah, the last time I went to a drive-in was with my daughter and grandson, and we took lounge chairs and had sodas and all kinds of stuff, and we sat outside the car and enjoyed the movie outside the car. It was a great night for it. Yeah, see, that's what his problem is he's not drinking enough water. He'll drink the Ensures and he'll drink all the other stuff, but man, he will not drink water. So yeah,
Daggum men.
yeah. So drink water if you're thirsty, bearded. Doesn't have to be iced tea. Yeah, well, wouldn't we like to all have the nice money to go to see any concert we wanted to? Yeah, my father had cancer also. Yeah, Jenny L's dad was long cancer, and me and mom stayed with him a lot. Yep, I know that routine too. Yeah, honey. But to be honest with you, you don't want her to go, Tricky. You don't want your great aunt to go. And I understand why you're being quiet, but I'm having to look at it is if they knew they were living like they are living, they wouldn't want to. I know this for sure because my husband and I have discussed it a long time ago. Yeah. So, yeah. He wouldn't want to be if he realized what was going on, but he doesn't. Yep. Yeah, he gets two insures a day, and plus he gets, Lord, they feed him great because he's gained weight and he's eating whatever they're feeding him. So, hello. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard on the people living um, to see your loved ones go, but and I'm having stress with it, but my husband wouldn't want to be living like this. So I don't want him to go, but when he does, it'll be better for him. I need prayers. My aunt's husband had been in the hospital for over a week. I think he's going, though, a lot. Oh, Rin, I'm sorry. Jenny says she got Domino's delivered 2 beers and garlic dip to hide the odor. Lol, told him he taught me right. Laughed while we could. Yep, that he will laugh. But he introduced my grandson today as his nephew. And that was a little hard. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it can go fast and sometimes it can go slow. My husband has gone fairly fast. Um, the sooner they get on medication for it, the better off the time they have mentally aware is possible. My husband would not take medication. So, yeah. Yeah, fast is blessed because he wouldn't want to be doing this. Yeah, that hurts. I know it hurt my grandson. He CPR said that hurts. My mom used to call me my brother. Yep. Yeah, it does hurt. And my grandson was hurt about it. But the funny part about it is he knows his name. He just couldn't come up with the relationship. And if he'd have had time to think about it, he would have probably come up with it. But he didn't, and so he said nephew. That's what came up in his head. Yep. My dad died in 1980, and uh, we were supposed to um, celebrate the year 2000 together. That's what we had told each other for a long time. And when he was dying, he says, celebrate it for me. And so I got a little statue of the Statue of Liberty because we were supposed to celebrate in New York. And I got little stuff, and I had some things of his there. And so when the whole family was, my father was there. So yeah. Yep, I could tell. Not the first day I went to visit him, but the last day I went to visit him before I came home, which was I went to see him Monday, and we came home Tuesday morning, wee hours the morning I came back. Um, Monday he couldn't. I could see by his eyes it didn't hit him right away that it was me. But I didn't say anything. I let him ponder it for a little bit, and then he said, "Hi, sweetheart." But then he was mad at me again because he realized he's mad at me because I put him in there. Yeah, so it was going through. Yeah, the more he thought about it, and the more things kept popping up. Yeah, it was funny. It really was. And he asked me, when am I getting out of here? And I said, well, honey, you have to be healthy.
So you basically throw it back at him. You got to be healthy. You can't just walk out.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, and no more pain. Hmm. Oh, Bearded said, okay, listen. My niece just messaged me, and my brother Tom is being moved one step down from ICU. I'm so happy that he's fighting, and I get my brother Tom back in my life. Fantastic. I'm happy and grateful. Amen, Bearded. I'm glad he's fighting, and lots of prayers.
That is good news.
Yes, that is excellent news, Bearded. I like when there's a possibility of getting better. Yeah.
10 inches across. Okay.
I understand what you meant, Bearded. Yeah, that's great to hear, Bearded Fisherman. That is super great. I'm glad he's a fighter because it is a fight because he's got to not reject that heart. Yep. Every day I wake up when it's green side up, as they say, I figure I'm blessed.
Enlarge this.
Oh, Tricky's dad, it's what's even harder for Tricky is her dad has been diagnosed recently with dementia and it's killing her. Honey, you're going to have to enjoy the time you've got with him and realize when it gets to a certain point, he's still your dad, but he's not the same person.
Move your mic.
Better now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's yeah, it's sad, but that's the truth. It's not the same.
I think that works. Okay. Delete that. So now I got to change all these colors. Don't change you to a light blue. Oh, maybe I can change this then. Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, just hope to pray that they don't reject the heart. Yep. Welcome, Marcia Riddle. She says, Tori, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Tricky, to be honest with you, I can't remember what I said when what you're asking about. So I can't repeat that exactly. uh,
Boy.
Cause I say what comes into my mind. Can't you guys tell that?
Hello, Jennifer.
Oh, little Marcia's getting her feathers. And welcome, Lady Jennifer. Oh, I'll take a whole bunch of scallops and shrimp. Oh, oh, oh,
Okay, now go to the
oh,
website. Where's it at?
oh, Lady Jennifer, would you come down and make my meals? I'll pay for the food. You just make it. Yeah, it's that's the way it is. Uh, CPR says that's the way it was with my mom. I slowly lost her, but knew she was still my mom. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
Yep. Hello, Frances.
Hello, Francis.
Oh, and little Marcia's getting all her feathers. Oh, oh, honey. I'd have to put you up on mats on the floor because I'm running out of beds. As of this weekend, I will be down 2 beds. Getting rid of stuff. Bearded, don't you dare. You keep fighting. Life is worth living. You just take it a day at a time and you try and get yourself better. Do the best you can every day. That's the way I've been living for 12 years. I'm 12 plus years, going on 13, cancer free. And that's the way I've been living. Do the best I can every day.
One
Oh,
day at a time. Oh, there's a song about
oh,
one day at a time, isn't there now?
yes, there certainly is.
Let's see if this
Oh, it
saved.
sure does taste better when somebody else cooks. And my son-in-law cooks so good. Oh, oh, oh no. Lady Jennifer says, needed the happies. Emotional day. A friend from a convention who was full of life and zeal said goodbye to a community she held dear today. Stage 4 cancer. She's 28. Oh, crap. People can come back. Depends on what kind of cancer it is. I mean, it's doable. Doesn't mean it's easy. But if you fight, if you don't fight, you're not gonna. But if you do fight, there's a possibility. I only had a 30% chance of making it,
Why did my
which means
picture?
70% of not making it. Good, Bearded.
Oh, I have heartburn. Need to eat me a couple of these Tums right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Jenny says Jesus takes the angels early. Yeah, and things do get rough at times.
A
You
song
just
about
got to
that too.
remember life doesn't go as a flat road, it goes up and down. You know those hills you go through? There's some deep ones and there's some high ones.
Only the
So,
good die young.
always tricky praying for you and your family.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Remember, you may be in a low place, but as they say, it can only go up from here. Yeah, it's one day at a time or 1 hour, 1 minute. Yeah, whatever. Just get through the next one and the next one. Realize you doing something to yourself is not helping you, and it's certainly not helping those around you. I've outlived 39 life expectancies being diagnosed by diabetic at 15 months old. Back in tail end of the 70s. I'm 48 currently, but still feel a fraction of my friend's emotional hit. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
30 life expectancies. Yeah. I mean, come on. It's you just got to keep going and stay as positive as possible. Yeah, and They never tell you about the boulders. Yep, they don't tell you about those boulders in the road that you got to manage to get around. Yep, it's rough. Well, Bearded, you let us know, and we'll keep our good prayers and thoughts and good vibes for you when you go into the operation in the next few months or so. Sharon Freeman said, then he must think I'm the devil reincarnated because I've died twice and he didn't want me and kicked me back down here. Hey,
You
uh,
weren't done yet.
yeah, I think everybody is born, my personal opinion, doesn't have to be anybody else's. I think we're all born with something we're supposed to accomplish in life. And if we don't, they give us as long as they can to get it done. And if we don't, I think we are reincarnated. I really do, until we get it right. Ah, King Paco, I hate going to the dentist. They're not my favorite people, never have been. Ren, where you gotta go? Ren's got to go. Ren, come back and join us, sweetheart. Yeah, yes, keeping a positive, yeah, it is important. I think that's the only thing that pulled me through. Ooh, Pebs. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta find my bell. Wait a minute.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pebs.
I appreciate you.
Oh, Lucinda, welcome. Yeah, it's yes, exactly, Kathy. Kathy said, I know when my husband and cousin died, I wanted to die with them, but I have realized God's not done with me yet. Doesn't mean I don't have bad days, but I'm here for a reason. Amen, Kathy. Exactly it.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Peb said on her super chat, okay, belly's full now, few chores and a healthy nap. Love, peace, and prayers for all who need them. Thank you, Pebs. Yeah, why do you hate the dentist, King Paco?
Who likes the dentist anyway?
No, I don't like him. Yeah, you find the pleasure in the little things. Yep. My daughter found a picture of my husband and I on our motorcycles when we were first married.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I quit riding when my daughter was born, or I got actually too far along when I was pregnant with her. I had to quit. And then I quit riding. But he didn't until I was pregnant with my son and he almost got killed and I said, "That's it. We're done. No more motorcycles." Yeah. Yeah, I've got two cavities that I need to get taken care of, but they are not getting any worse because I scrub like a fiend all the time. I'm forever with a toothbrush scrubbing my teeth. Um, Yeah. Yeah. I'm not fond of them. Well, on you've got insurance for dental. I do not. Medicare does not, unless you're on one of those advantage plans by a different company. They do not cover dental, and I am not. I'm strictly on Medicare with a gap insurance, which takes care of the parts that Medicare doesn't. Like they pay 80% and the gap insurance takes the 20. Okay. So, yeah, so I pay for dental out of pocket, but it's not the out of pocket part that bothers me. It's the I don't like the sound of the drill. It drives me crazy. Oh, Kathy, that's beautiful. She's making fried cabbage for the second time since her husband's passing. It was our favorite, and she says, I'm not crying this time. No, because you'll remember it for the good times. Yep. You
Yeah.
gotta go again? What is this, Ren? You running back and forth to the potty or something? Oh, bless you.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I can't. I don't like the drill. It
I went
it gets.
outside today.
You went outside, yeah. So therefore you're sneezing. Uh, yep. Uh, what stage and does she know what kind? Uh, King Paco. If she knows the stage, and there's 4 different types of breast cancer, and the stage is important. If they caught it fairly early with breast cancer, there's a way of coming out the other end. I was just the beginning of stage 3 and I made it, so hello.
Oh,
Oh,
son woke up to a message offering a settlement for his suit against the ex. She wants girls back by December. 5 days. Said no because she hasn't done any of the 7 things that she was. I wouldn't want her to have her children anyway. She does not seem like someone who will ever be a good mom.
no.
No, she wants them back by December. She wants them for the tax write off.
Yeah, and the child support and all that other crap. Yeah.
She wants them before tax time.
Hmm.
She wants them back before the turn of the month of the year.
Of the year, so
So
she can
because
claim
if
them.
she has them in December, then she'll try to claim them on the taxes,
Uh huh.
even though she doesn't have them for 6 months, for over half of the year.
Yep. No. Who 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 sent the message? She did, or her attorney, or what?
If her attorney sent it, her attorney is stupid.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
saying.
yeah. Some of them aren't too bright. No offense.
Jennifer, I want $1 million. Wanting builds character. She needs more wanting more to have more character.
Yeah.
That's true. Just like some people are not made to
And
be
not made to be
dads,
moms. That's
some
true,
aren't made to
Jenny.
be dads either.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for my printer to do its thing for me.
I don't hear it going whippy whippy whippy.
It's doing its thing.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now I hear it in the background. It's low. This is quieter than the other printer.
She sent the text. Doesn't she? Don't you guys have a no contact order with her?
What?
Wants the squash recipe. Is it a good squash recipe? If so, send it to me. Tell her you already sent it out to this month and you're not sending it out anymore.
Um. She said she couldn't start in September and said, no, see you in court. I woke up to Tess asking for my squash recipe. She sent the text. Hello? Keep those so that when you go to court again, she's breaking the no contact order.
Yep. If she broke the contact order, go ahead and contact whomever you're supposed to send it to.
Yep.
And
Send
ask
her,
what
send,
the hell if
send,
she's still contacting you after having a no contact order against her. Is she actually that psycho? Yes, Jenny, that is true. Sometimes people who cannot have their own children would make awesome parents, and that's why there's adoption, because they get to help pick the child and and be a gift to the child. Oh, Kathy, I have not heard that in a long time. My uncle used to tell us that all the time when we were kids. We'd say, I want a candy bar. He'd say, well, want in one hand and poop in the other. See which one fills up first. And we, ew. Yeah, she actually doesn't understand what a no contact order is, does she? Maybe the courts need to throw her in jail so she can figure that out. Oh, man, I did not want it to split it up like that. Dang-nabbit. Well, send me recipes and just put recipe as the subject. You can see my email scrolling on the screen. Send me recipes. I need recipes. It is for the Get Swamped cookbook that we're putting together. Marcia fell out. I think Robbie called her or something. I need to kick him. I know a lady I worked with. She had been in line for adoption for a while. And they called her one day and said, we have a baby being born at this moment that is going up for adoption. She said, what hospital? And they said when it was, and she says, see you in a few minutes. And she showed up at the hospital and the baby was born. And then they came and they told her, well, this might not be the child you want. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm here for this baby. And they said, well, it's a mixed race baby.
So what?
She says, I came to adopt a baby that was born that wasn't wanted by the birth mom. I didn't come to adopt a race. I didn't even ask if it was a healthy baby. I said, where is my baby?
Right.
And the lady just looked at her and smiled, because in that area, getting someone to adopt a mixed race baby was very difficult.
Yep.
And so she walked in there and she saw this little boy, and his skin, you could see he was a little darker, and he had cute, dark, a little bit of curly hair on him. And she said when she put her finger in there and he grabbed her finger, there was a string that was attached to her heart, and he wrapped it around his finger and held on to it. And that was it. The moment he touched her, that was it. She turned to the lady. She says, where's the paper? This is my baby. I want to take him home as soon as they authorize me to do that. And the lady got all the paperwork straightened out. The mother didn't even want to see the child. No one in her family wanted to see the child.
Oh.
And oh my gosh, I met this little boy. He was a little bitty thing, cute as can be, with a personality that can tug at anybody's heartstrings. He would look at you and make you melt. That kind of personality about him. And He was just cute as a bug.
Okay, I got a few questions.
That
Pam
is true.
Griffin, please send the great butternut squash recipe. And I think Lucinda wanted to know if the names are going to be next to the recipes. Well, they will be on the same page as,
It is wrong.
contributed by, it'll be like contributed by, and then your YouTube name, actually,
Hmm. Unless you don't want it to be.
unless you don't want it. You can ask
And
for it not
if
to
you
be
put on
included.
there that do not put my name on there, then fine, I won't put your name on there.
Yep.
View, grids, view. I could have swore I had this in inches, and why is it not printing out in inches? Because this is not 10 inches.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, Lady Jennifer, for somebody to deny a child because of its race is just absolutely, oh, never mind. Kathy, I got to go back up to Kathy. Tori, my dad always said that, and the smart butt I was would say, my want hand would because I wouldn't want poop in my hand.
Nah.
Because I wouldn't poop in my hand. Yeah. Yep. Jenny L said her daughter said, I'll never be like you. Then she called to say, sorry, I heard your words come out of my mouth. You're in my head. LMAO. Yes. Mm-hmm. My daughter was kind of like the same way. And she says, Mom, I'm more like you than I thought. She says, I'm a lot like Dad. She says, but in other words, we're both stubborn. And yeah. Hello, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry. Hello, Stephen. Hello. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello, Stephen. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day and you're not giving mom any troubles. I bet he's going to watch some NASCAR. You know why I think that?
Why?
He loves his NASCAR.
NASCAR. Yep.
If they can find NASCAR on TV, that's what he
You
wants
can
to
get
watch.
CDs of NASCAR.
He wants to watch the NASCAR. He knows what he likes. Image prop. I think that is closer to what I'm looking at. Now
I
it should.
think Evil Jeff says I think the printer might be a guy on a dating site. Says 10 inches. Might have 6.
Well, in this instance, I needed 10 and it gave me 15
Oh Jesus.
because I need it to fit. I'm trying to make it where it prints and it'll fit across here in the middle because that is the midpoint. And from side to side, that is right at 10 inches. And so that's what I want to work with. And that way I can put that on here and then cut it apart the way I need it to be.
Yep.
And I think I fixed it now. Page setup, still going to be landscape at 100%. File.
Welcome, Catherine O'Con. Welcome.
Hello, Catherine.
And she says, believe it, Elizabeth said, believe it or not, Auntie Tori, Stephen has been watching Sesame Street all day long. He hasn't watched it in a while and he loves Sesame Street. He does love NASCAR, but he's watching so much on YouTube. Yes.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Sesame Street's nothing to balk at either. Is he watching the old school with the Big Bird and the
Yeah.
Count Dracula? Yeah, the Count and all
Yeah.
the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man, I used to watch some. I grew up with Sesame Street. My daughter grew up with Sesame Street. My
My ki- my
grandkids
ki-
grew up with Sesame Street.
my kids grew up with Sesame Street. Um, why do we have weird minds, King Paco?
Ain't nothing weird about my mind. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
mine.
well, that was so much
That's
bigger
all I
than.
gotta say is it's mine. Yeah, we're all a mixture of some sort.
Oh heavens, yes.
Sharon Freeman Pace says, I have cousins in Georgia who adopted a whole family of unwanted children of a different race because their parents didn't want them. I have other mixed cousins. I am mixed Cherokee, Irish, Welsh, Scotch, and Scott. Um, yeah, and we're all a mixture of some kind. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Scotch, Irish, Welsh, Cherokee. Wow, that's a mix.
Yeah, he's watching the old Sesame Street with Big
Yeah,
Bird, Cookie Monster, Oscar the Grouch. So yes, he is.
the good stuff.
Yep, it's called being an individual. Exactly, Jenny L. Evil
Yeah, but
Jeff, you're funny. He grew up
when
in
you
a
live
mixed
in
race family. Father was from South Carolina, mother from Wisconsin.
crazy.
Oh, Jenny's adopted us. Oh, goody. Goody, goody. I've been
Okay.
adopted.
I don't
Yay.
mind being adopted.
No. Mm-mm.
Elizabeth adopted us. Well,
Yeah.
her son did.
Yeah,
They
her
kind of
son did.
adopted us. I don't
Yeah.
mind. We're
Nope,
just one
nope.
big crazy family around here.
Yep. That's the way it works. Good, gang.
One day I'll get
Jen.
my DNA stuff done and I'll figure out what I am. Hello, raw dog. How's the
Hello,
raw
raw
dog
doggy.
doing?
Oh, oh,
How's
oh. Just reminded me. Can you please, do you have information on Desert Dragon Works?
do I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Could you please text it to Robbie?
Yes.
Thank you.
I can do that.
Okay.
Because he can't.
Evil Jeff said, Mom, Jenny L, Mom, can I get my allowance now? Good try,
He ain't
Jeff.
crazy.
Good. Yeah, good try, Jeff. Hmm.
6 people in this house. We got to get the money however we can.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can't forget about Uncle Robbie either. Yeah, Elizabeth said you can't forget about Uncle Robbie. Yeah. Yep.
Jennifer, I know who you're talking about.
On Friday. On Friday, he gets his evidently allowance.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, Jeff and Jennifer shared a mother of choice.
Yep. Yeah, Raw Dog, did you get the vehicle, the Tahoe fixed? Yep.
Come on, baby. You keep printing and you print this daggum thing right this time. Sorry.
You know what? I put ice on that spot, and guess what? That hard knot that was in there is gone. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Lady Jennifer said, Jeff will save you a spot if I go before you. Yeah.
What the heck did it print on this paper? It took a whole piece of paper. It made sounds, but there's nothing printed on it.
Okay.
Okay. Stick that page to the side. Please come out to be what I need you to be.
Oh, yeah. Much better
My,
walking now.
ooh. I wonder what's for supper. Hey, Ma, what's for supper? I should ask the kid.
Ah, the truck, the Tahoe isn't done. He says, hoping to have it inspected on Tuesday by Robbie's mechanic. We have to load it up on a trailer. Oh, lovely. Pam Gammy Zamet said it's invisible ink. Hello, Reenie and Cuddles.
Let me go get
Oh, John's doing tacos. Ooh, that sounds good.
Desert Dragon Books.
And send the information to Mr. Robbie, please.
Because that's he's asking me what's her name.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's what the problem is that things in
And space or ship, whatever it is, that ship thing doesn't
pirate
always
ships.
save. Pirate ship doesn't always save. Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I put people's email address in because it's easier for me to. He should has all the information now, so he can be happy.
Oh, goody.
I don't know what time he texted me.
Uh, Probably about the same time he called me.
Oh, 6:47, so not too long ago.
Yeah, about the same time he called me. Uh,
Come on, baby, keep printing. You're doing fine.
oh, Jenny L says raw dog need 5 small healing stones put back for her. If you can, I will carry with me. Walk a couple of steps more and not hit the ground. Yeah, get her some strengthening healing stones.
Lisa's usually
Wow.
picking those.
Yeah. Renee says they're finally scheduled her biopsy for her thyroid on June the 12th at 11 a.m. Amen. You finally got scheduled in. Thank you. Good Lord. It's about time.
And I have 2 PTs next week. I think they're Monday, Wednesday. So yay. I got some exercises I have to do between now and then,
Yep.
twice a day. I didn't do them today because I'm like, no, I'm not doing anything else today.
Huh.
Bite me.
Yep. Did Jeff take you up on that?
It's gonna work. Oh, sorry.
Raw dog. Jenny L wants um, healing stones for strength.
You can Google it.
Oh, Sharon Freeman Pace got a Shea Brennan Sam Elliott 1883 Funko Pop in the mail today and my Roadhouse Patrick Swayze t-shirt. Ooh.
Roadhouse was awesome. Sam
Yes.
Elliott, sexy as all get out in it.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
he,
Just
he's one of
saying.
those men that had aged.
Yes.
He's like Sean Connery. They look good in gray. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't take it, Jenny L. She says, FYI, MRI contrast dye has rare earth metal. Not everyone expels it. She didn't know that. Yeah, I can't take it. I have really bad reactions to contrasts. Yep. Lady Jennifer, silver foxes? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them silver
Yes.
fox. Mm.
Really? Yeah.
I said something about Sean Connery one day, and someone says, "You know, he's old enough to be your grandfather."
Who
I said,
cares?
"You know, he's still sexy as shit.
Yeah.
I don't care how old he is.
Yeah.
Sexy has no age."
Little ones, raw dog, that she can keep in her pocket. Little
She
little
wants
bitty one. She wants to be
tumbles.
able to carry him around with her.
She needs a little tumble bag
Yeah, a little
of
bag of tumbles
drugs.
that are strengthening, healing, strengthening stones. Okay.
Okay. Now that I have this little thingy done up, I'm gonna have to print out another one of these, probably to get my errors.
Ah, that's why you've been got to go. Rin says, just got root beer to finally sit down. That's why the got to go again was coming from. She's been chasing down root beer thief. Okay. My son-in-law evidently left work kind of early because he's already home.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Home early, huh? Early bird.
Yep. Because he takes calls even while he's on the road. If they're involved, he pulls over on the side, takes care of it, and then gets back on the road.
Or he just chit chats his way through it while he's driving.
Yeah, if it's just something he has to listen to. Yeah,
Not think too hard.
yeah.
What you watching, Bearded?
Yeah, what you gonna go see?
I know what we're
And
going to watch.
Ren would go to the movies with you this weekend if she could. She says, if I could, I would. It's a little bit far away to meet at the movie theater.
That's what my husband wants to do for his birthday.
Go to the movies? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Catch up.
No romance or mushy movies. No, they influence Ren's dreams too much. Oh, you guys finally got sunshine up there, Ren and Kathy?
Hmm.
Jenny L says, too far, can't drive. Sorry, there in spirit. Ah, yeah, you finally got some sunshine without the liquid sunshine as they call it here in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, the liquid sunshine. Mm.
Even if you take it slow, Phil, you're choking on everything you eat. Take it slow. I could do with a little rain. We get it in a single downpour, and then it doesn't rain for a week. or more?
We normally don't go to the movie, however, in lieu of presents in my house, normally the birthday person gets to pick where we go eat. My husband asked if we could go to the theater instead
Yeah.
and see the new John Wick spin-off movie, Ballerina.
Ooh.
Because it comes out on his birthday.
Aha. Then pre-buy the tickets if you can, and have them held at the box office.
Yeah, I need to find out who's going.
Yeah.
Ballerina, Mike?
Sharon Freeman Pace says it's getting ready to rain by her again this evening.
Yeah, we love some John Wick.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if we have a theater here where you can sit down and eat.
Ooh, the dinner theaters are really nice. Oh, yeah. Mike
Well, we're going
McDermott
to it.
says, yep, Tori Ballerina looks amazing. He's evidently seen uh, the clips, the pre-things of it. Yeah, I like that's where a bunch of girlfriends and I, when we go to a movie, because my husband hates movies in the movie theater anymore, we would go to the late afternoon, early evening, uh, like dinner movies type things.
Mm-hmm.
And we would eat and have a drink and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, CPR. The puppy wants out. Okay, so CPR will be back.
That'll be an interesting day because that's the day that Oliver flies out to go visit somebody.
Oh dear.
Oliver flies out that morning.
Oh, so Ollie can't go?
Nope. Oliver's not the big John Wick person. Topher is.
Aha.
I guess it's
So,
me, Topher, and Jeff are the big John Wick people.
aha.
So it may wind up just being the three of us going. I don't know. I've got to find out from my daughter if they're going to go with us.
Nah, I go with Johnny Walker Black and a splash of ginger ale. Just a splash on my, yeah.
Don't be stingy. Fill that glass up.
Yeah, with a Johnny Walker. Just a splash.
Marsha's not driving tonight.
Yep. Oh, Mike said if I had a choice or choices for movies in theaters this summer, probably go for Ballerina, Thunderbolts, and Fantastic Four.
Thunderbolts. I think that's the one my friend is in.
Hmm. Yeah. Renee said Jacksonville used to have a dollar movie theater, but they dozed it and built condos. Yep. Hello, Terry Bear. And
Hey,
you
Terry.
just woke up. Terry Bear, you just woke up So you be careful. We don't have to be careful. We've been here for a while. You be careful because you just came in. Uh, of course, Jenny, double shots. Yeah.
I don't
But I
want any
only
Johnny.
have but I only have one. I have one drink. I do.
Otherwise, she'll be one Johnny, two Johnny, three Johnny, four.
Oh yeah. Hello, Terry Bear. Did you have good sleep, sweetheart? Yeah, I like scotch. What can I tell you?
I do not like scotch.
Um,
I think
okay.
scotch is gross.
Send Tree of Life's information to Robbie, please.
Okay. He can't find that one either.
Nope, it's evidently not showing up in Pirate Ship.
Okay. I got him.
Yep. Oh, it's expensive.
Never mind, he found it.
Okay. You found it. Yay.
And
How
obviously,
much?
the only people that I'm sharing information with is people who I know he should have their email address mailing address because he's shipping stuff to them.
Yeah, right.
But sometimes pirate ship will hiccup.
And drop it.
Yeah. Okay.
We got it. We see that raw dog that he found it. Gotcha.
He found it and she sent him an email.
Okay. Yeah.
Could you lose me?
The last time I went, a discounted senior citizen ticket was 12 something. Yeah.
I need to text my husband.
Oh, Hannah. She said, Tori Marcia. Hi, everyone in chat. Sorry I'm late. Just woke up. I wasn't feeling very well. Hannah, you take care of you, sweetheart. Phil says he's back. One of us peed at the tree, not saying who. Well, it could
Uh,
have been two of you. What?
I don't want to know.
Who peed on the tree? I would figure the pup. Just saying. Yeah, and Hannah, hope you feel. You take care of you, Hannah. That's the most important thing. You don't need to get sick. We'll send you good vibes and lots of prayers so that you feel better. I think Tori's got us on mute and we
No,
can't
I do
see
not.
what. Oh. Phil says I'm not getting out of my chair to pee on a tree. Jenny L, is it your birthday? Oh, it's Jenny L's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Woot, 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 woot.
Happy birthday. That's all I say to you. It's happy birthday from the Zen crew. Yay!
Yay. Wow. Oh my God, she's 66.
They
Such a
said
kid.
it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to ya. Da, 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 da.
Yep.
Don't mind me.
Oh, Hannah says she just thinks she overdid it today, but she'll be okay. Okay, Hannah, you just take it slow and easy. You know,
I got made
the
to overdo
tortoise.
it.
Yeah. Well, that's because you had to. You went to PT. They make you overdo.
Yeah, they made me.
Hmm.
I didn't want to, but they made me.
Yep.
Now, where? That is not the one I want either. Put it butthead. No.
Jenny L says they put 66 on my cake. Glad they didn't put them upside down. Well, hey,
Oof.
honey, if you're doing how you're doing now at 99, I wouldn't mind if it was true. Hello?
So yeah, give me $10 for every year I've been alive.
Yeah. Yep. Hannah says, Tori, you should have an email with your shipping info as sent your parcel off today.
I do. I do. I saw that.
Yay. Oh, Lady Jennifer's getting proper. She says, offers Hannah a spot of proper tea to help her feel better. Herbal? Ah, ah, Terry Bear's going to the doctor today to have him get himself checked over. He's not looking forward to it. Yeah. What's only $400? Mike McDermott?
Ooh.
Well, she was having some pain uh, because she went to PT today. And you know how PT is, they beat you up. Um, yeah.
Lucinda sent me a recipe.
Hey,
Ooh.
What?
this Wednesday?
No. Who said Wednesday?
Messages. Someone's birthday.
Is it this coming Wednesday? It might be. You know
June
that?
4th. Wait.
Yeah, that's next Wednesday.
So that's this Wednesday. Got it.
That's this coming Wednesday.
Alright. So Ollie needs to do laundry and start packing is what I'm hearing.
That's right. That's the day Ollie leaves. And that is next coming Wednesday. Wow.
Yeah.
I need to tell this thing to print one more time because I got to cut this one apart. File, print.
Anything to drink?
No,
So you got water?
I've got a water here and I got a coffee here.
And you got whatever that is.
Yeah, take that upstairs. It's Pedialyte.
Oh,
And that one can go in the fridge. Not good outside of the fridge.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna drink here.
Hmm?
Do we look like you drink?
mine wouldn't go to when it bites. No, but I would be sore as all hell. Yeah.
I can't reach that. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher. Rin said this child is pushing buttons she doesn't need to push.
Ooh.
Oh no. Phil's laptop finally died.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
would
that.
have to say the fourth one is the best one the best one I've seen so far.
You're going to go to the theater with us? I'm
Yeah.
trying to find one where you can go sit down and eat and watch the movie.
Yeah, I guess it will.
Oops.
Um,
Through my delay.
two more payments on his chair, and then Phil's buying a new laptop.
Awesome.
Yep. Francis said hello, Topher. And Rin said hi, Topher. And Monica said hi. And Elizabeth said hi. Hannah said hi. Mike McDermott wants to know what is your favorite John Wick movie, Topher?
I said the fourth one.
He likes the fourth one. And Mike says that's an awesome choice.
Ah.
Lady Jennifer says, hey, Topher.
Someone's messaging him.
Aha.
Mother said yes, there are theaters that do dinner and a movie.
Okay, now I need to know if they're going because I want to pre-order my tickets.
Sure. Yeah, but yes, I'm going.
Okay.
You can Google up dinner theaters near me. Dinner movie theaters near me.
Which means I will not be on Wednesday.
That makes sense. So if they sell, I have to mark things down. And text it to you so you can write it in the books.
Yep.
Welcome, Joy. She says hello to everybody, waiting on granddaughter to get out of her dance class.
Hello, Joy. I hope you're having a good day today.
Okay, it's 1 hour and 48 minutes, and I'm doing now because sometimes Tori cuts off early. So I'm doing the PSAs between hour 1 and hour 2. I try to go closer to hour 2 since I used to do it between hour 2 and 3. So now we've just moved it up a little until Tori gets back into her swing. So we are going to do
Do you see what Mother said?
a quick. Robbie said Wednesday off is unacceptable. Telling
It's my
tough,
husband's birthday.
it's her husband's birthday, tough toenails. So we're going to do a quick PSA. Not too quick. We'll get it all in, but we'll try and do it a little faster pace unless I see something that pops up that catches my interest but doesn't throw my mental thing out of whack. Okay. So, you all know it. Yes, you can mute, Terry. You still hear us. We just don't hear you. Muting doesn't do anything for you. So anyway, now, you all know the routine. If on your way in, you did not hit that adorable, cute little precious, adorable with a purple thumbnail, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yay. Okay. So if you did not, so please do it now. And Raw Dog, tell him too bad. He's not changing his birthday to a Thursday or Saturday. Nope, nope. Too bad. So anyway, please kindly go hit that thumbs up. We would definitely appreciate it. Tori needs all the love and support that she can get because it helps that algorithm. And it's not an algorithm, it's an algorithm. And it's the ratio between the views and the thumbs up. The higher that ratio is, the more YouTube looks at it and says, So, if it's higher, they have more of a tendency to promote Tori Jones Leatherworks. So please kindly give a little rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Now, once you have done that, or considered it, we hope you've done it, please, if you have not, mosey carefully on over to that cute little button that says subscribe. Now, if you see that you have not subscribed yet, we'd like you to consider it. We're trying to get Tori Jones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. It's slow going, but we're getting there. But we like our people that we've got, so we like to keep them. So please, if you know anybody who would mesh nice with the channel, be good Zen people, and yeah. So please consider hitting that subscribe button so we can get Tori Jones to her 1,000 subscribers. So,
Move your mic.
terribly sorry. Better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, then, now you know, this is the same as normal. This is a dictatorship channel. The dictatorship channel has 3 rules. Tori's the dictator. Okay, so if Tori is the dictator, her rules are no religion, no politics, and no other channel drama. This means the Tube of You, the Gram of Instant, or whatever one you want to think of. What is the other one? I forget. Anyway, who cares? So, we don't bring them here. Oh, the Book of Faces. We don't even think of them. They aren't even worth thinking of. So, they don't come here. We don't put up with them. Don't pull it. We like you to be here. And so, yeah, we don't want to have to say goodbye to you. Okay, so please, please, please consider following our rules. We appreciate you coming and joining us and hanging around. We like the little zen, but we like being, yes, Jenny, laid back. Yes, we do. We're a laid back channel. Well, Jack, if you hit the thumbs down for us, well, I feel sorry for you, Jack. You got something wrong. Okay, anyway. Appreciate you being here with us. And now we're going to go back to Ms. Jones' normally scheduled programming. Thank you. Ta-ta.
Probably one of them.
Yeah, probably.
Can't help it. Trolls show up.
Yeah. Oh, you always got to have. Hannah
I'm
was
doing
nice. Hannah was nice. She said, bye bye, Jack.
doing something right. I got haters.
Yeah, yeah. Hannah was nice about it. She said at least goodbye to him.
It's a woman. Her name is Jackie.
Uh, yeah, well, hey.
Thank you,
Mike,
my.
thank you, Mike. Well, you don't have to hurt it. You don't have to punch it. Just give it a nice little rubby dub 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 dub. Chris, you're supposed to behave. Evidently, Chris is causing, I didn't see what, but he's
Yeah.
evidently
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back.
come back. No
Oh,
more, no more, no more, no more.
no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back
Come
no
back
more.
no more.
What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Ah, Mike didn't want to fondle the thumbs up. Oh, Mike.
So he just punched it instead.
So he punched it.
Huh?
Okay.
As long as he gave me my thumbs.
Lady Jennifer says, like Michael Jackson used to say, to the button, just beat it, beat it. Raw Dog says he knows nothing, he saw nothing. Oh, Lynn Britton, welcome back. She says, hello, y'all. Good to see you working on things again. Yes, it is nice to see her working on stuff again. She's finally getting a little better in the stamina part. Not great, but we're still working at it. It's a slow process.
There we go.
Mike McDermott said, punched it softly like the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. Oh, oh, that is low. Ah, welcome, Ray Toller. He says, hey, y'all. Hope everyone
Hey,
is doing well. Welcome, Ray.
well, as good as can be expected. Doing my thing, healing, crap like that.
Yeah. Healing is, and it's funny because the older you get, the slower the healing. When you're younger, the body heals so much faster. Oh, yeah, Jenny L says the three monkeys see, hear, and speak no evil. Yep.
Oh, there's a fourth monkey. He's called Do No Evil.
Yeah. Oh,
He
Raw Dog said Robbie said he just got off the phone with the government and Jeff's birthday has been changed to Thursday. And they
no,
will be sending out a new birth certificate for him.
it doesn't matter. We're going to the opening of Ballerina.
And that's on Wednesday. Sorry. So sad, guys.
Love you, mean it.
Rodek says, I'm just mischievous. I learned it from Robbie, apparently. Yeah, probably.
I got this upside down. Shh, wants it this way. So here, let me put
Yeah,
this.
Robbie's pushing it. He's not going to change your mind. I don't know why he's trying.
Who, my mind?
Yeah. Why is Robbie trying to change your mind?
Because he
He
wants me to
knows.
be
Yeah, because he knows by now that you're not going to do it. So why does he keep pushing it?
there. Sure, I'll show up Thursday and be off on Friday instead.
Yeah, how would you like that? Ask him which he would rather have, Friday or Wednesday off for Tori. Chris?
Stop.
Raw Dog says he said the movie will probably be sold out or too packed. At this point, I think he just needs a link. I can't type this fast.
Okay, see, that was her design.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have the strap on here, obviously. So,
Right.
and that's what I'm doing. I'm going to have the white stripe across here with the heart, the arrow coming this way and the arrow coming this way. This bottom will be blue and the top will be black. And that'll be just
Okay,
like
now.
this.
Okay, so there's no strap on it?
There will be a strap on it when I'm done.
Oh, okay. But the cover will cover over the heart? The strap will?
Yeah, I don't like that, but that's how she designed it.
Okay.
I didn't design it. She did.
Okay.
She said, I heard you make custom hats. I said, yes. She says, can you make this hat? And she sent me the pictures. This is literally, I printed this off the message she sent me. I said, why, yes, I can. She said, I saw the one you did with the phoenix on it. Can you make it and not make it as tall? I said, yes, I can. She says, how much money? And I told her how much money. And I said, I need the head size in centimeters. She came back and sent me a message and says, the head size in centimeters is this. And where do I send you money? And I said, this is my Cash App. This is my Venmo. And she says, you have money. And like, boom. And I didn't even get to the, I take half up front thing. And
She just sent you the whole thing.
she says, I need it by this date. And I said, okay.
Yeah,
I
if she
do
gives
that.
you enough. Yeah, if she gives you enough time, you can do it.
And I don't want to be rushed on this one because it's going to be cool. I'm going to cut these out of, I'm going to cut these out in red. And I'm going to glue them on it. And I believe the white, the blue, and the black are the same thickness. And so I'm thinking about putting another piece underneath it that's thinner and just stitching them all to it.
Makes
Because she
sense.
has it originally where you cut the black and the blue a little longer and overlap it. But that's going to create a lip.
Yeah.
So it won't be really smooth, and I'm not sure about that yet. So let me take my scissors. I function. Me. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he wanted a link for Wednesday. Oh, Robbie wants a link.
Oh, he wants to come harass me.
Evidently.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, evidently. Uh,
Okay.
Oh, Hannah said, Tori, with your package, inside there's a red padded envelope that contains the cat collars.
Awesome. I guess I'll send him the link. Marcia, you do know you can always forward any text I send you with the link in it. Just so
Yeah,
you
but I
know.
have to. But I wind up dropping off if I go to text messages.
Just in the future, though. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, my computer's charging. Right now it was dead on a doornail because I didn't charge it.
You notice he didn't text me and say, can I have the link?
Mm-hmm.
He can't win with me. That's just it.
Yeah. Mike McDermott said Robbie asking for a spanking that he won't like. And Crimson's laughing so hard right now.
Let me see something. While I'm waiting for him to actually get here.
Raw Dog says, I'm just the messenger. Raw Dog is trying to keep himself out of it. He doesn't want to get in trouble.
I don't care.
What do you mean?
Your camera's on.
I know my camera's on.
Do I need to make you bigger?
Hold on. I gotta mute this. There.
What we looking at?
Oh, just everything we're unpacking. I got new shipping boxes in and all the tape and everything. Just going crazy. Now listen, this took a lot to do, but I pulled it off.
Uh-huh.
They changed the opening night for the movie to Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Good try, Robbie.
It's the ballerina is what you want to see, right?
Robbie.
I had it changed to Thursday.
Yeah, right.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Took a lot. Trump himself did it for me.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
He said, okay, we'll change the premiere.
Yeah, right.
Took a lot of work, but it got done.
No,
I got
not
yelled
hap-
at a little bit, but, you know,
Yeah.
he said, why? I said, because Tori's not going to be on my live Wednesday then.
Good try, Robbie.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what? Where'd he go? We lost him. Did you see what he has down there at the bottom?
No.
FBI. Where'd he
Oh.
go?
I don't know. He fell out.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Where'd you? Since when are you the FBI?
Oh, female body inspector? My whole life.
That makes sense.
Since I was 13.
Okay, I'll make you a deal, Robbie.
Hold on.
If you
I got to get this reconnected to my headpiece.
okay.
All right, try talking.
Okay.
What?
Why?
Hear us?
Sure, you need to move your mic.
You settle down over there, Tori.
Oh, hush.
All right, let's see. Did that work?
I don't know. Does it work?
I don't know why my headset isn't working.
Sure, tell them not to miss.
You go to the little dots at the bottom. You hit the dots, and
Hold on,
you
Mom.
hit the three dots.
Go to the bottom.
Yeah, on your iPhone. You're on the iPhone, right? The
Yeah.
three dots at the bottom. Then you
Yeah.
hit that, and it opens up. Edit name and headline. Edit audio. Avatar audio.
It doesn't
So
say
you
that.
want-
It says comments, recording settings are canceled.
Settings.
Settings.
All right, talk.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, you're in my head. Now I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, let's discuss you telling not an exaggerated truth.
What?
Okay. I have two chairs that you want.
Yes, you do.
Okay. If you want those 2 chairs, what is the real day of the opening of that movie, Ballerina?
Thursday.
No, it's not.
Thursday.
No, it's not. You know doggone well it's not. You want those 2 chairs? Or do you want me to put them out in the back in the alley so somebody can pick them up?
Wednesday it is.
Wednesday it is, yeah. Okay, I figured.
Oh my goodness. That's blackmail, Mom.
Yeah, well, it's the truth.
That is blackmail.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because that's what you were doing with Tori.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You know, you fight fire with fire, you know? Mm-hmm.
I don't know where my hat went. Mimi, where's... Ah,
Wait a minute. Robbie's not got his hat on his head?
I took it off. It was soaking wet.
Oh. Are you raining or just sweaty?
It poured.
Oh. Give me some rain.
Oh my God.
I had one night of rain and it hasn't rained since.
Oh, now I'm just...
Well, the
We're
marsh
trying to
could
put
use it.
away. Oh, yeah, the Marsh can use it, but I was hoping Marsh wouldn't get it yet because I got to rent the bigger thing so I
yeah.
can dig,
Yeah.
and it's
You're-
nice and dry.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, Mother Nature always has a sick sense of humor about her timing.
Of course. Okay. Hannah wants to know, would you rather she take a Wednesday or a Friday off?
That's not. That's
We ask a question.
Hannah. That's not a. I'd rather her take a Thursday or a Saturday.
Well, that's not an option.
Yeah, right.
Why not?
Because it's my husband's birthday.
Thank you, Mike. Well, I can pull some strings. We can change his birthday till Thursday.
No, we can't. It's been the same
We can
day
get-
every year.
We can get him a whole new birth certificate.
No.
Why not? We can make him younger.
No.
Oh my goodness. Listen, if I could go get a fake ID with a different birthday when I was a kid to make me older, I can do one to get someone younger.
Nope.
My husband doesn't ask me for much.
I know. I know, but it's fun to mess with you.
And you knew from the beginning you weren't going to change your mind. You knew that.
Oh, I knew that. No kid, I knew that. Chris, here, take this. I got to run outside and pee.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
They can't hear you. You're in my headset.
Oh. I'll check my email now.
Chris is saying, hey, everybody.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll give him my headset so he can talk.
Well, Ron
Yeah,
Doggy,
otherwise we hear you pee, maybe.
Put that on. Talk, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I get a D special.
Yeah, otherwise we would be hearing him pee, maybe.
Okay. Yes, it's Raw Dog. Hey, everybody.
Hello,
Hey, Ron
Raw Dog.
Doggy.
Oh, look at all those beautiful things going to be shipped out. Woo.
Ah.
Pretty.
Uh,
I heard somebody somebody requested to see this.
It's a 2-hour movie. What is it?
Big,
Amethyst?
beautiful fluorite.
Oh, is that $4,800 one?
Yes, you're beautiful one.
Mine.
I always be, look, this is how I just go in, grab them, fondle them, put them back. That's what we do around here.
You forgot to put that one in Tori's box?
No, hold on. You mean this box right here? The Tory box? Look, if I do that, I may lose an appendage, and I need all appendages. They say keep all appendages in the vehicle at all times.
Yeah.
Well,
You may lose more than just an appendage.
that's like this one right here. Oh, that smoky quartz right there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, beautiful.
Yep.
Big, beautiful smoky point. Oh goodness, guys. Look at this big old fan. We got a big fan. Big fan. When it's really hot out, this is what you need.
Yep.
One of these. It works.
Did Robbie show you the picture of the chairs I have for you guys?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Robbie and Z is gonna claim them all. Claim all the chairs.
Well, there's only 2 of them. No, there's no AC in there.
Yes. I've been summoned.
Here, let me see.
There you go. Yes, and you can have your headphones back. There you go.
Hold on, let me switch cameras.
What? Yeah, we got AC.
Yeah, we got an AC, Monica.
We just use the fan.
It's all nice and cool out right now. So we're using the fan. And it circulates in the room that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
You went black again. I don't know.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. How do I change my camera settings?
I don't know.
The 3 settings, camera, front camera. There we go. All right.
You found your hat.
Yes. All right. There. Now I got to get the ladder. You got to hand me stuff up, Chris.
And do.
This stuff. Ow.
Good night, Lady Jennifer.
Who's going to bed? Why are you going to bed, Lady Jennifer? It's early.
She goes to bed early and she gets up really early.
Oh, good night, Lady Jennifer. I really don't like being up on ladders.
I'm not allowed to be anymore.
As clumsy as I am, ladders and I do not mix well. Uh-oh. Hold on, Chris.
Super chat.
A super chat train's coming. Hit those super chats for Tori. Get them rolling.
Miss Tori, they want to know if you're muted.
No.
What?
I'm texting my family.
Aha.
All right, next.
See how far this place is from the house.
Oh my goodness. I don't think we can.
Raw dog is not allowed to get that far away from the swamp.
What?
No, that's good.
bearded fisherman wants Roger to come up to Connecticut.
Yeah, not going to happen.
I knew he wouldn't let him that far away from the swamp. You got to be kidding.
Yeah.
All right, that box is empty.
All right, open that one. Does
June
that
the
look
6th.
like 250 boxes right here? You think that box is full of boxes too?
Probably. Feels like it.
God, I overordered. But we'll go through them. That's the main size, right? All right.
Tori,
Yes.
is it a preview? Is it an early showing the Wednesday? Because they're saying June the 6th is the premiere
Yes, it
of it.
is. Yes, it is.
Aha. So you're making arrangements for the early showing on the 4th.
All right, Chris, hold on. I wonder why they tell you you're not supposed to stand on this top step.
Because if you lose your
Because
balance,
there's no stability.
Yep.
I'm doing fine up here.
Keep talking, Ren. It's warm down here in the summer now. Remember that.
it's like each one of these bundles.
It's not warm down there in the summer. It's hotter than Hades in the summer.
Where?
I'm thinking the 3-day stream, the over the weekend stream, needs to be in like September.
September.
No, it's hotter than hell.
No way. Hurricane season.
End of October, beginning in November.
Because I'm not going down there June, July, August.
I think we should do it 4th of July weekend.
Oh my God.
So when are you going to be kicking some AC somewhere? I
There's
won't be
AC
able-
in here. There's
I won't be
AC in here.
I won't be able to afford a camper during that time. You know that.
Why? Are they
Camper-
expensive?
They
yeah.
will be during that weekend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you know someone that rents them that would rent one out cheap.
gotcha.
Because I'm looking at having a camper on
Right.
at your place. Lisa's like, you won't stay at my house? I'm like, not for that.
No, she's going to be at the warehouse, just like
Yeah.
all of us are.
She didn't catch. I think she caught part of the conversation and not the whole thing.
Yeah.
She didn't realize that
It's a 3-day long
See,
thing.
save the paper. These bags we can throw away.
it was just for that 3-day weekend thing. Because
Yeah, Mike McDermott says his closest movie theater has a special showing of Ballerina on Wednesday up here in Vermont. Yeah. So there's a special showing Wednesday.
Mike, shush. Whose side are you on?
that's what I'm looking at, Mike. But down here instead.
Yeah.
Sheesh, Mike.
Ooh, that's a nice leather. That won't work.
What you showing us?
Oh, I'm not. I'm looking at leather
No,
for this.
Robbie is. Ooh. Is that a heart? Is that a heart?
Yeah, Amsonite hearts.
Ooh.
Where'd that white piece go?
Then let's pop all these bags and let's break down these boxes and throw them in the dumpster.
Oh, wait, is that it down there?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but don't come in the middle of the summer, Ren. Come. Oh God. But you got
Rin has to because root beer's in school.
Right. Yeah. God. That's hotter than blue blazes.
Actually, if I got.
Well, bring loads of sunscreen, lightweight clothing, and sunblock clothing, and all that kind of stuff. Cause it's
Mimi,
hot.
we got all the tape and everything put away then?
Maybe.
All right. I've
What's a
got so
peg?
many of these damn tape guns now because every time I order tape, they send me a free tape gun.
Well, you know they do break.
Yeah, I know they break. The blades on them get dull, and then they don't cut as nice.
Yeah, right. Elizabeth says, Robbie, thank you for giving me a shout out on your channel. I gave you a shout out on my channel.
Of course, I always give Elizabeth a shout out.
Yeah, because when he knew that I wasn't going live, and Lisa wasn't going live, and I said Elizabeth was live, and he goes, "That's right, Elizabeth's handmade jewelry is live. Go check out what's going on."
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Rini wants you to know that they finally scheduled her thyroid biopsy for June the 12th.
Good, good. Finally.
I've
Yes.
changed my mind
Why? What'd you think?
You're
because
going Thursday?
no, I've got a really
Oh.
thin blue, and
Why do you insist on getting me excited and then crush my dream?
I'm thinking if I do a thin black and a thin blue, I can
Uh-huh.
make the whole piece in white, and then put the thin black and the thin blue over it, and
Oh
that
my
would work.
God.
Yeah. That would make
See,
it strong enough to hold up, but still get your colors on there. Yeah.
see, because look at that.
Ooh.
There's not. It makes it not have much of a lip.
Yeah.
So I
Mm-hmm.
just need to see if I can get me if I have a blue. I mean a black like this one,
Yeah.
which I can't get to right at this second.
We got everything packed and labeled, so it'll be ready to go Monday.
Yay.
Oh my knee itches. Oh my knee itches. Oh 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 oh.
Look at the
Oh, oh,
light. Look at the
oh.
light. Look at the light. Look at the light. Look at the light.
Yeah, I just like rubbing it.
Oh, it's hot as hell June, July, and August, and September, and part of October, and yeah,
August
Yeah.
is terrific.
yeah.
You can never plan anything during the summer here because then we're in hurricane season,
Yeah.
which starts in what? On Sunday.
Yeah. Hmm.
Months that have U's in them, isn't it? June, July, August.
September and October
September, October, and November.
do not
It go,
have U's.
yeah, either does November. It goes all the way to November.
Yep. Hmm. Even though it's rare for a November one, but we still get them now and then.
Yep.
Huh.
We get them June, July, September,
August we got.
August, September,
Yeah.
October. August was you. That was when we got Andrew. That was the first one of the year that year.
Yep.
It
And
officially
and
starts in
wouldn't it?
June.
June 1st it starts. Sunday.
Yep.
Oh man, that incision.
Itchy. It be healing.
Uh huh.
It be healing. You still getting the zings of the nerves reconnecting?
Oh yeah, occasionally.
Yeah.
The fourth, the ballerina.
Ah, that's the same guy? Okay, Hannah says Tori and Marcia. Do you remember that day when Robbie was on a e-gator and we stayed live and I was telling you about trolls in Robbie's chat? That Jack person that came on here today was the problem that day. Aha.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Hannah. Well, we got bye-bye Jack. Hello, Stacy. Northern Aurora treasures.
All right.
What are we
I got to get
staring?
some. This
Robbie,
guy
where? Oh,
outside. Look at the
no,
big wasp
we're
nest.
seeing all Tori. We're not seeing you and me.
Hold
Oh,
on.
We're not seeing you and me.
Well,
We're seeing Tori's desk. Oh,
imagine this. It's my stream. No.
oh
Hello,
my
Rob.
God. What? All right. Look, let's see.
say hello
There.
to Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. Look at those suckers up there.
Oh, nice, pretty clouds.
Where are they? Where? How come I can't see them in the camera?
What?
Uh, what are you
Right
looking at?
there.
Why haven't you sprayed them yet?
See that nest?
No,
Huge nest. I'm
no.
gonna mess with it. I'm gonna mess with them.
We don't see anything. You got any spray? Spray them. You're going to get stung.
I'm not gonna get stung. I'm a professional.
Yeah, right.
A professional what?
Is that a
Wasp
wasp?
tormentor.
Bonehead?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that too, but that's beside the point.
Send my dog out there to spray them with the water hose.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
And then he's going
Is
to
the
scream
nest
like a girl.
is the nest already built, or are they just starting to build one?
It's already built. It's full of eggs and everything. I got to get some spray and spray it.
Yeah.
It's a huge nest too.
No live tomorrow because Robbie got stung.
Well, if I get stung by these, I'd be in the hospital.
Yeah.
They would have a live without him. Z can do it.
Oh, when you soak their wings, they fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris should be out here stomping on them.
It is
With
bare feet.
with flip flops?
Flip flops.
Actually, he's been wearing real shoes, hasn't he?
Oh, he keeps them with him so in case we get a gator call.
He still wears flip flops. Only on gator calls does he swatch shoes.
Well, or if my grandson's there working.
Yeah.
My grandson might have smushed his foot. And my
All right.
grandson,
Chris has got all those broke down.
guess you should have been wearing shoes. You know, that's Topher. I think I got this.
My turtles.
Yay. Oh,
John Cook made those for me.
yeah, they're
Yep,
cute.
I got some too.
She got
Aren't they
purple
cool?
ones.
Yeah, mine are purple.
Well, I got to get Swamp the green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That'll work.
oh, it's
Well, now you have to come down before I move, you know, to get these chairs.
I know. I thought they were delivered.
Unless
Uh-uh.
she says she needs Topher, and then you can just wait for us to bring Topher down.
Yeah, she might need Topher
Yeah.
for moving.
He has absolutely offered his service to come do any heavy lifting she needs. He has offered to come stay with her for a week or two if necessary.
Yep.
There you go.
Right now I'm trying to get ready for termiting. Jeez.
She's got to get past that first, and then she can decide
Some
what's
of it I'm
next.
just going to keep boxed up. I don't need it out. I might as well just
Do you
keep
see
it.
how nice and organized we have the warehouse, Mo?
Yeah, it is. It does look nice. Yeah.
It looks really good.
How much is still at the office?
Oh, God, you can't even walk in there.
That's what I was afraid of.
Till we get our building built.
Yeah. Well, I thought that starts when?
Rin's gonna hide out Friday. As soon as we get those shipping containers in, I got the one metal building that goes for the saws.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be put up next week sometime, hopefully, as long as they don't get rained out.
Yeah. That's always a preposition.
Oh, Stacy, this organizing this is a everyday thing. When we're here, we're always putting stuff away. I still have boxes that we haven't even unpacked yet down there. All those flats right there.
In Florida, it does get cooler in November, but it's not. I mean, it's cooler, but it's not like up north cooler. Um, it's more like in the low 90s, maybe high 80s. Depends on how far south you go. And December, you get a little cooler. I had a
We get
grand
cold
total.
in December.
Yeah, see, I don't.
I
I,
know.
yeah,
We had
I don't.
dangerous cold. We got cold in middle of November last year. It was insane. I had to put heaters on. I was like, what the hell?
Welcome, Nine Chins. And he said, Robbie, I sent you buckets of Vegemite so you won't
Oh
run
my
out.
God. Holy smokes, Nine Chins.
Ah.
Oh,
Ren says, oh
dude.
my God, Robbie, my OCD would go crazy in that warehouse.
Oh, Ren, mine does too. And that's why I hate having the backdrops put up, because then I walk by stuff and like this shelf, I had to put everything high so I can't look at it, because there's just incredible every shelf in here. Dude, that's gorgeous. Rutilated quartz. Look at the gold in there.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Robert helped me move stuff out of the garage that I'm not keeping, so I have room to put the boxes that I got to store in there while they tent the house. He's bringing his trailer down this weekend, Sunday, so he will be here helping me box up and, yeah, get ready for the tenting.
Oh my God.
Rin said every stone would be in alphabetical order.
You can't, Ren. You got it, because you put it up and we mark the dates, like when the last time that was up. See, the date is right there. So we try not to, unless people are asking to see something. Oh, that is so cool.
Then you got to remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Terry, I'm not sending you my stuff. I have already, you know those crates you brought down for me?
Yep.
I have 9 of them full already.
Jeez.
Yeah. And I'm not done.
There's the shelf that Tori would go crazy on.
No, you need to go down and I don't know which direction. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. She's drooling. She's drooling. The last time Raw Dog showed that when you were out doing your thing, she says, mine, mine.
He wants to put it in my bin. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
I may have to buy that one.
For me?
For me.
You know, I have a birthday coming up in February.
I have one in October.
Father's Day is coming up.
Mother's Day just passed. I got nothing from you, Robbie.
Oh, come to think about it, neither did I.
Oh my God, oh my goodness.
Uh,
Look at that. Tori, I mean, Mom, I dug that piece out.
oh.
That's a nice big chunk of brain coral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um, the spare bedroom that I stay in at Kelly's,
Yeah,
she has wide windowsills,
yeah.
and she's got a lot of the coral that I got from you
Oh, Mom,
all
Mom,
on the windowsills.
here you go. You're gonna die.
What?
Arizona.
Mm, damn.
That's a nice big one too. Look at the colors in that.
How much is that?
How much is that one, Chris?
I may hate you.
350.
350.
That's a big chunk of the Arizona, though. That is pretty. That's got a lot of red in it. You know what does this right here?
Opalization.
The opalization. You know what does that?
Gaps
The
in the wood.
moisture that's trapped in there.
Beautiful.
Moisture trapped in the tree, and then when it starts to
That's the biggest piece of
Fossilize it, yeah.
fossilize, it turns to crystal quartz.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting
Yeah.
on me for things to pick up.
We got a
Let's
ton of
see.
boxes packed in labels. And
Maybe I could trade you some tools and chairs and all stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's a lot of them.
King Paco, Mom and Tori knows how much I mark stuff up, and trust me, they yell at me. I'm not doing it enough all the time,
yes, we
but
do.
that way I keep getting good prices for you guys. If I can get stuff cheaper, I pass it on.
Yep. He spent some money, a couple of thousand for something, and he was only adding like, what was it, $40 to it? And I'm
I
going,
added,
Robbie.
yeah,
I said, Robbie, come on. You got to make at least a certain percentage.
yeah, but I'd rather
Yeah.
sell stuff and let people get good deals. If I'm getting a good deal, I
Yeah.
give people good deals.
Yeah, that's true. And sometime you'll bump it up a few bucks, but not much.
Yeah, it's.
When
John and
did
I
you
got to
miss?
go look at a shipment collection next Tuesday.
Oh God, where's this one located?
Orlando,
Uh,
on the outskirts of Orlando. Not quite there.
on the northwest side.
North, yeah.
Oh, good, it's closer to you.
Yeah, it's closer to us.
Yeah. Jenny L says, question, question, question. Do I get a birthday discount? Because today's her birthday.
I, Jenny, I've discounted everything so much. Everybody gets a discount.
Count. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that is true. Oh, Jenny's the one that wants um, a little bag of healing stones for strength. Palms,
So rose
little bitty
quartz,
ones.
and yeah, rose quartz and clear quartz.
But she wants small ones that she can carry with.
Yeah, she wants small ones, a bunch of them that she can carry with her, like in her pocket or something like that. So
All
little
right.
ones.
Chris,
But
do we have any more of those small buffalo bags? Yeah,
Yes.
Is that? Oh, here's my husband coming down with to see me.
How many does someone want?
let me see one. All right, we got the small cloth bag. I'll make her a small cloth bag of it. Tell her just ask me about it Friday night.
okay, Jenny. She she needs to be able to put it in her pocket or stuff because she can't carry herself.
Right.
She's having trouble walking, so hello. So therefore, this is stones to help her for strength and healing. So yeah. So she needs to be able to put it in her pocket and things like that.
Is Evil Jeff in here?
Yes.
No.
I'm not speaking to you, Evil Jeff.
He wants to change your birthday to Thursday
What?
because he wants me to be on his live with him on Wednesday. He doesn't want me to miss that.
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Jeff, I'm just teasing. Go
My-
enjoy yourself.
My mom and
We got the small cloth
dad
one.
are pulling over
The
in their
velvet.
rooms.
Yeah.
Although
We'll make her a bag.
technically, according to the
Jeff, you're fine. I still love you.
OBGYN, I was actually 4 weeks early, so
See, then we should just make your birthday 4 weeks later.
Is that Lily?
Yeah.
She should come over here too then.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
I'm going to do it like that.
Oh, because he said something about sitting in the gimpy seats.
That's wheelchair. There's no.
no, that's
Yeah, but every picture that I saw
Handicap?
for this location, they do not have a table where you can wheel up a wheelchair. They're all seats. I mean, but we can do that because otherwise I circled as a potential because he said gimpy seats. I sent a picture back to text because the likelihood
Tori,
or book these two, those two, and
Tori,
then
I have to go off and come back on because I pulled the black screen.
Okay.
And be right back.
but yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to get there and them have pulled one of the seats out
That's fine.
because they're lounge chairs either way.
Yeah.
whatever. Do whatever you.
And y'all, what do you want to sit that close to people?
The FBI got lost.
Well, what I said, center section, gimpy seats, the two behind and one across the aisle.
Those are all gimpy seats.
I know what you're talking about, Jeff, but I don't know. Hold on, we're trying to see something. You're talking about these.
Yes,
See, that's a wheelchair space.
Okay. Yeah. So you can.
That's a wheelchair space.
Which means-
no chair.
Yeah.
There's no chair there. It's a place to pull up a wheelchair. That's it.
That's what that's supposed to be. And then they have one seat for a companion of the person in the wheelchair.
Yes. And that's why I said like this, either there or there. It depends if Topher wants to sit next to me or next to his
You
mom.
guys can sit by yourselves. He'll probably want to sit next to me. And
Okay, I'll do that then.
okay.
Do you have a wheelchair?
No. Well, I do. I just don't know where it is. My wheelchair.
It was upstairs.
Can't find it. Nobody knows where it is.
Actually, hold on.
But no, I'd rather sit in their lounge chair than a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Their chairs are more comfortable.
Yes, they are.
These are like
They're recliners.
They're recliners with footrests, and you prop your feet up and stuff while you watch the movie.
And eat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and they got tables.
Okay. Well, do you need anything else?
No.
Okay.
And we can leave early.
We're gonna have to. What time are we going?
It's the only show they have.
That means as soon as he gets home, he's gonna have to shower, and we're gonna turn right back around and leave.
Yep. We'll have the Tahoe ready to go.
Okay. I'll let him know.
We'll be ready to go. So he'll walk in the door. You can have his clothes upstairs waiting for him. He can go straight upstairs, take a shower, change clothes, and out the door.
All right.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Everything is. Oh, these might help.
I got 5 minutes. I don't have my ID with me.
Where's your ID?
I mean, I don't have my
Purse downstairs?
She doesn't have a wallet.
my wallet's upstairs, and I don't know that my code is. I don't know if it's saved in here or not, or if it lets me do.
Normally you have to put it on a credit card. Some of them do, Jenny L. Some of them do vibrate. The chairs.
Oh, we are out of the warehouse.
You're done for the day at the warehouse?
Yep.
Shit.
Yep. Everything's boxed. Everything's labeled. So that'll all go out Monday.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have my purse before I can do anything.
Mike McDermott said, Tori, just remember Jeff needs his underwear on the inside of his pants.
Yes.
Someone's assuming that I'm wearing underwear.
If he's wearing them, they will be inside of his pants.
Yeah, out tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow. You got the top one, Chris? All right. All right.
Jenny L says, Robbie, her dog loves your voice.
Aw, nice puppy. That's a good boy. Or is it a girl?
I don't know. I don't know. She hasn't told us if it's a boy or a girl.
And Ren's like, maybe see you tomorrow, Robbie.
Ren will be there tomorrow. Trust me. It's the high end. All the high end stuff gets mixed in tomorrow.
She just needs a crying towel, that's all.
The high-end stuff will be in there. I don't have to worry. I can't buy any of it.
No, it's not. It's not the first. That's next week is the high-end
the
stuff.
first falls on. Nope. Well, we're gonna mix. Next week will be a lot of high-end stuff, but we'll mix in high-end stuff as well this week because a lot of people will be like, "Can I do it and pay you Monday?" And I'll always say, "Sure."
It's a girl. Her name is NYJA. Ninja? She's a service
Ninja.
dog. She's a service
Ninja.
dog. Yeah.
Naya?
Naya.
NYJA. So it's
Naya.
Naya.
okay,
I
Jenny.
tried-
Is it Naya?
I tried to name my firstborn that, and my wife said nope. Well, I tried to name her Naha. which is the Latin name for cobras.
Mm,
But my wife vetoed it.
yeah,
My
it's
wife and my mother did.
yeah, it's 2 yeses and 1 no.
So she
It's
said you're not naming your kids after animals,
Uh,
after critters,
yeah.
like Jar. Ja.
Piper changed. Piper, when Piper was little, she used to call herself
Nigel.
Piper Viper.
Nija?
Naya.
No,
no,
she
it's
said
ja,
Ja.
like jar,
Ja.
like jar, but no R. Ja,
So it's
not
not like
jar.
it's
Nija?
not like Latin.
Nija?
Latin it would be Naya.
That's why I said it that way.
But it's
Spat
Nija.
right phonetically.
Nija.
Nija.
Oh boy.
I hear my husband and I hear my bag. My
Okay,
purple.
Ren said, Root Beer said, hi to Tori, hi to Marcia, hi to Robbie, and hi to Hannah.
Hi, root beer.
Beef.
Hello, Root Beer. Tori got it.
Nija.
Nija.
Hi, good girl.
Oh, and that reminds me, I got to put my therapy appointments into my phone. So I
Yes.
don't those Monday and Wednesday.
You got your air conditioned seats on, Robbie?
Oh God, yeah.
So when I come to Florida, I can just borrow the truck.
I don't think anybody's driving that but him.
I'll drive it like I own it.
Oh God.
Like I drive mine. I take good care of mine. Thank you very much.
Scott's like, when do I get to take the truck home? I said, you got a better chance of seeing Jesus.
Yeah, right. Oh, Nija is a 60-pound shepherd.
Aw, it's a cute puppy.
Yeah,
I love shepherds. They're awesome.
they are.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh boy.
Credit card. Ending in that.
Monica wants to know if does Root Beer go to school and tell everyone her name is Root Beer? No, Monica, she doesn't.
Huh?
What
All
are you
right.
doing?
I'm going to jump off because I'm going to lose you guys up here at the end of this road.
Yep. Okay.
You
You be
guys
good.
have fun. God bless. Love y'all. Prayers to everybody. I'll probably jump on Lisa's later tonight for a little while. But then I got to get to bed early.
Yeah, 'cause tomorrow's a busy day. All righty. Love you. Be
All
good.
right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. See you later. Wheels go round in circles.
Yeah, he's gone. You can drop Robbie if you can, 'cause he's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Make me small again.
I will. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. So did your printing come out right now?
Oh, yeah. Pattern is correct now.
Good. Now you got to find a black like you did the blue, right?
Already did.
Oh, you found it? Because before you said you couldn't get to it.
I found one.
Aha. Okay.
Let me make sure they emailed me. Reservation confirmation.
Take a photo of that so that you have it. This is Thursday. I'm sure she's going to be on. Thursdays, her Tulise
Oh
is
yeah.
always on Thursdays.
Well, see, it's in my email, Marcia.
Okay. Okay. Just flag it then so that you can find it easy.
Let me
Hannah
see.
says yes, 10 p.m. She scheduled it already. Yeah, okay.
But I still took pictures of it anyway.
Yeah.
You can cancel up to 1 hour before time to go in.
Yeah. Like you're going to cancel a premiere. Yeah.
That's really good though that it,
Yeah.
close.
hmm
And these are lounge chairs.
hmm Oh, yeah. They are comfy too.
Yeah. And I get to put my feet up.
Yep.
I think the fireman should have to come pick you up.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Yep.
what I wanted.
Yep.
That's what I think. Personally. I think they should have to woo woo to your house and then pick you up.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, That's what I think. Oh, so this is going to be fun because I've already taken this apart. But I got this. Because I can do it.
Hey.
Oh, I got this. I got this.
Who drew? Should I ask who drew up the pattern? Did she draw up the pattern?
Oh, yeah, she drew up what she wanted.
But did the pattern also?
Oh, no, not the pattern. This is a pattern that I have.
Oh,
I've made these hats before.
okay.
I wish my customers could provide me with beautiful patterns.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't it be nice?
Right.
Rin says her fireman thing is bad. Nah. Hey, honey, you can look all you want. You don't have to touch.
Wait. There ain't nothing wrong with looking over the menu. Just saying.
Rin's got a picture of me with the New York fireman. Oh, Lordy. My fireman thing is bad. Yeah. Yeah, Rin, well.
Could be worse.
And Jenny L says, can I poke? Yeah, she doesn't want to touch. She just wants to poke him. Oh. Hey, who's eating those chocolate fudge Hershey pies they sell at Walmart? Oh my God, they're so good. Ooh. Are they like the ones that um, Burger King used to sell? Those were, oh. Mm. Jenny wants the calendar, the fireman's calendar.
Oh, good Lord, ladies.
Yeah, hello. Well, you can
Naughty
look.
ladies.
Well, you can look. You don't have to touch.
I know. That's one of the things my husband and I discussed early on in our relationship, that we can look over the daggum menu.
Yeah.
You just know where you go home for the main course and dessert.
Yep.
That's all.
Oh, Rin says firemen, military, cops. Uniforms are my thing. Yeah. Yeah, and normally they try and keep, most of them try and keep themselves in shape, which is not. Jenny L says,
Nice.
not dead yet.
It's nice when they keep themselves in shape. Mm, 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 mm.
Oh. Bearded says, hey, Tori, I don't know if I ever told you, but my mom and aunt and everybody used to do crafts and stuff. They used to go by patterns, make all kinds of stuff, crocheting, leather works, the whole bit.
That's cool.
Uh, oh, yeah. Actually, have you, oh, you can try a little bit of baking soda in water. Sometimes that helps with acid reflux too. Yeah, you can grab a good one every now and then, Ren. So my next door neighbor, both of them, he and she are police officers. Very nice couple.
A man with tattoos in a suit.
Yes, please.
Ren is
Yeah.
just naughty. That's all.
Well, hey.
Naughty girl. You
No,
naughty, naughty girl.
no, she just knows what she likes. That's all. Hello. It's not bad knowing
Naughty.
what you like. Bearden says, I got
Naughty.
tattoos, but no suit. Ah,
Naughty. She is a naughty girl. It's okay. Naughty girl. Ren is a naughty girl.
what? I don't understand, Bearded. He said Guapo's order for closed. It never came through. Jenny L wants red suspenders and short shorts. Terry Bear says he has a suit and tattoos. Ah,
Okay. Let's let's let me Da-da-da-da.
Crimson's going to be watched the first season of Wednesday tonight on Netflix.
Wednesday's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Got to have, yeah, Jenny L, they got to have a six-pack. You got that right. Rin says, I'll be good. Hello, Georgia Ruckman. Welcome.
Hi, Georgia.
Terry Bear says he has one somewhere. A six-pack, you mean? Terry Bear? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to turn this hide inside out because it is white leather, and I don't want the outside getting marked.
Yes.
And other leather rubbing against it. Don't know why they didn't fold it that way to begin with.
Oh, we all can be naughty in a lot of ways. It's just that if you're married, you just put your naughtiness up in your head. That's about it.
This'll work. I got this. Ta-da, ta-da-da.
She can be a naughty girl in her brain all she wants to, honey.
Who?
That's her, Rin.
Oh.
Bearded Fisherman said, Rin, stop being a naughty girl.
She's not married. She can be as naughty as she wants to be.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
She ain't got no one to answer to. If she's not committed in a committed relationship, she's single.
Yep. Amen.
If there ain't no one feeding, financing, or then she can do what she wants to do.
Right.
Because that's about it. They ain't feeding, financing, or you and you, then you're single.
Yep.
Go do what you want to do, baby.
Yep. Okay, Bearded, it was just a joke. Gotcha.
We know she's naughty. It's okay.
Jenny L says, my husband doesn't care. He knows me well. Yeah, you can look, but you just, hello, it stops.
Know where to go to get your main course and your dessert.
Yep.
Unless you have an agreement in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's your business, not anyone else's.
Yeah, like Jenny says, thinking and doing are different. Yep.
We ain't going to yuck your yum.
Yep.
We know there are people that do have different relationships.
Yep.
Where you can be married and dating someone else. And you know what? If that's your relationship, that's your relationship. As long as all parties are in agreement and consent to it, it don't matter to me. What you do is your business.
Yep.
I shall not yuck your yum.
Yep. How you live your life is how you live your life. If it works for you and people with you, then that's fine. I never thought that ding-a-lings would wind up being used for leather work.
Yep. These things work beautifully. They help me get that tape down good.
Yeah, they are nice flat ends, aren't they? Tops on them, aren't they? Oh. Rin says, "Oh my God, my daughter's principal and gym teacher are eye candy." Yeah, yeah, yep.
Hmm? Could
They
be
can be
worse.
eye. Yep, eye candy's great. You don't gain weight from eye candy. Mrs. Tom, welcome. She says hi,
Hello, Mrs. Tom.
She says hi, Tori.
Always good to see you pop in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. This is the fun part.
Yeah.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Hey, baby. Gotta find my leather markers. Leather markers, where are you? Or better yet, got this. You sit right there for a second. Get up off the ground. I told it to sit right there, and you know what it did? It just jumped. Right off
Yeah. It got
feet.
legs and just made him run for it, huh?
Yep. Jumped right off of there into this. Bad, 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 naughty thing.
Mrs. Tom was watching her nephew's Little League game from 1,600 miles away. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, somebody
Oh,
wish you were they were what's
that's
that?
cool.
Yeah, they were.
Conferencing you in?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's cool, though, to be able to do that.
Yeah.
12's not big enough. That is, though. Ah, are you straight? Are you as straight as you can be? Yes, you are. Over.
Did you tell him to give him a hug? Were they good losers? Mrs. Tom says. Oops, they lost.
Could be worse. Can't win them all.
No.
As long as you can lose gracefully, that's all that matters. I got hair on everything. me go to one side or the other. There we go. We'll go down to that side. Give it a little extras.
My son's bike will be finally out of the shop in 10 days.
Whew. It has been an adventure.
Yeah.
Did they ever catch the peoples?
No. They know them, but it's not worth going after them because they don't have 2 pennies to rub together. So it'd be just spending money going after nothing. But they found out who was the instigator, basically. And they know him, actually. The cops know him. Yeah. That's. But my son wasn't a local, and he's a local. So, and you're in South Carolina. Okay. Yeah. Charleston, as a matter of fact.
You know, it's still sad that people behave that way.
Yeah.
Now, is this going to be, would this be the same for both sides? Because if it is, it is. Okay, move the white one out of the way, put it in there, grab me a black one. Ouch, my knee hurts.
It may be telling you.
To quit moving it that way.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is
trying
exactly
to tell you.
like, are you crazy? We don't do that, is what it said.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing that. That's what it told me.
My son-in-law is, well, he's not bald. He shaves his head. Mrs. Tom wants to know, how is that new knee?
Well, most of the time it's awesome. Today it's mad at me because I did something like, I don't know, I went to PT and they made it do things that it didn't want to do. That it's been lollygagging, slacking around for the last 3 weeks. And that was not what was allowed to be done today. No lollygagging, slacking around. So it is not happy at all. Just saying. It's like, are you kidding me? You're going to make me like, you're going to make me work? It's like a spoiled kid, spoiled rich kid. Work? Ew. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, that's my knee right now.
And when Tori got home, she wanted to hit somebody. But nobody was being mean or bad, so she couldn't do it.
I literally had Jeff handle something for me because I had no means to be nice about it. And I'm like, you need to deal with this because I'm not in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not kidding. I absolutely did rely on my husband to resolve a situation before I screamed at people that didn't deserve to be screamed at.
Yeah, because when you're not feeling good, you want to take it out on who's ever close.
It's like,
Yeah.
shut up and just listen to what I said. And that's how it's going to be, is basically the mood I was in.
Mrs. Tom said, keep working. Girl, had both mine done at age 40. So much better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, on a daily, my pain is less than what it was before surgery. I am 3 weeks to the day post op. Three weeks ago, I was telling my husband to go back to the hotel. I would be fine. And I'm not kidding. I was like, go ahead, honey, go back to the hotel and get some rest. I'll be fine. Sweet, that works.
Wednesday just put piranhas in the swimming pool. Oh, lovely.
Yep. I remember that part of it.
I'm reading, um, it's like a forever book about Churchill. It's, I think, 40 hours of reading because
Ew.
I could, yeah. And, but I kind of like that stuff. I like history and stuff. So I've been slowly working. Some of them I can't put down. Other sections okay, tomorrow. Okay. All right. I will talk to Ricky. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's being good for Mommy. He's not gonna bug Mommy. No, Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky's a cutie pie. He's a handsome fella. Yes, Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. You be good boy, Ricky. Okay. Kathy says, Marcia, Ricky is bugging me. I know what that means. Mommy, I hear that voice. Tell her to talk to me. uh,
Tell my
but,
woman to talk to me.
yeah. Mrs. Tom says, gotta run. Love y'all. Thank you for coming in, Mrs. Tom. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
You have a good evening. I'm wiping the part that I need to glue with alcohol
Mm-hmm.
so I can hopefully make it stick a little easier. I just need it to stay long enough and cut out holes punched and stuff, and then I can stitch it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably just going to glue this, and then I'm going to call it a night so this can really dry.
Kathy. She says I was getting annoyed with him, then I realized what he wanted.
I hear my woman. I hear my woman. Give me my
Yeah,
woman.
yeah, have her talk to me, Mommy. Have her talk to me. Well, my daughter stopped her dog from the chemo because it wasn't working anymore. It
Oh,
stopped working. So they've got her on a different protocol that won't cure it really, but it'll give her a little longer. And and they've got her back on some prednisone. So, yeah. So yesterday she was kind of in the dumps. Last night Kelly gave her prednisone, and today she ran after the sand the sandhill cranes and was chasing them off the property. She hates those things. and they fly away. She doesn't bug them. She just doesn't want them in the front yard. That's all.
In her yard.
It's in her yard. Yep. You can go out in the field all you want. Just stay out of my yard. Yep.
Come on. There we go. Whew. It's hard getting that to open. Ow. I want a new knee.
Okay, Elizabeth. Just say ready when you're ready, Elizabeth.
I have a new knee. That's right.
Oh yeah, fur babies are definitely family. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, shoot. Where is my spatula?
Let me know when you're ready, Elizabeth. Okay, Tori, say goodnight to Stephen.
Good night, Stephen, sweetheart. You get in that bed and have yourself a good night's sleep. And we will talk to you another day.
Good night, Stephen. You have sweet dreams, and you wake up well rested tomorrow, and we'll talk to you soon, okay? Give your mom a hug and kiss from us, okay? Love you.
Good night. I'm taping over the spot. I do not want glue.
Rin says root beer didn't want to take her medicine and said, root beer refused to take meds. Mommy, do you want candy Hannah is sending you? Root beer shakes her head. Well, I guess
I'm guessing she shook her head yes.
Yes. And so mommy says, take your medicine, and she does. And then she comes back later and says, Hannah's box is coming in handy.
You know
Yep.
what? You do what you got to do.
Yep.
Firm believer in it. I am a firm believer in bribery.
I am too. Oh, Elizabeth. She said, thank you guys. My son actually threw kisses back. He puts his hand on his mouth and throws kisses back at you guys.
Oh, how sweet.
Isn't that? She's yelling now. Why is she yelling, Ren? Oh, because you're trying to put her to sleep. Yeah,
Tell her
well.
I butt in the bed. I'm waiting for her to be a good girl for a while, and then I'll make her something.
I just got a notification on my phone for my local area that says if I'm sneezing a lot lately, it's my pollen count. And I'm saying, no shit.
It's always the pollen.
Between my sneezing and then the sinuses going crazy and then the eyes watering and yeah.
I'm going to do this one side at a time.
Hannah says if I have to send her sweets and chocolate once a month, then I will.
Bribery will get you everywhere.
Everywhere. You better believe it.
And I am so using my finger to smooth out glue. It is a water-based glue, so I really don't care. It will wash off.
Yeah. I've tried. Okay, I have a problem because I'm allergic to most medicines. So far, my allergy pills knock wood there, that are prescribed I haven't become allergic to, but I'm afraid to keep taking them too much because the longer I take them, the more I'm liable to become allergic to them. That's the way it works with me.
Or build up a
So,
resistance so they don't work.
yeah. So I take them as little as possible. Yeah. So I just suffer a lot unless it's so bad that I can't even concentrate. Yeah.
I think that's why I've always avoided taking a lot of pain meds,
Yeah.
because I've always been afraid of becoming resistant
Yep.
where they don't work for me. And I won't take any of the big ones because the big names because
They
Tori
work
is a
off.
control freak. No, I'm a control freak. I freely admit it. I'm a control freak. And having meds that make me woozy in the head so I
Oh
don't
no.
feel like
Mm-mm.
I'm in full
Nope.
control anymore don't
Nope.
work for me.
Nope. I don't like them either. Mm-mm.
I have to be in control.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm trying to make it dry up a little bit and make it where it's more tacky
Because then it
than
sticks
wet.
better.
Yeah, buddy.
It's sticky tacky better.
There we go, right there.
Now, have you got something solid to set that on to make sure it's in the stays down and all glued and everything right to the right spot and all that good stuff?
I will.
Okay.
You mean besides a piece of tape?
Now, she's not a monster. She's just a kid. She's pushing her boundaries to see what she can get away with.
She's a little snot. She is her mother's daughter. That's who she is.
Yep. Well, if she's in a corner, she can't go to sleep. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Let's take this piece of tape off because it has glue on it already. And the ink marks that are on here are outside the pattern window.
Yeah.
I put the pattern down.
Now, what goes in the middle? The white stays in the middle and then the black is on the other side?
Yep. It's blue, white, and black.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. So, do you stitch the blue down or just leave it glued?
No, I'm gonna stitch it across here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
That's
do the
right.
same with the black. I'll stitch it in blue thread. So in theory, the blue won't show if I can
Correct.
find the right thread.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so root beer wants cuddles, huh? Yeah, that's procrastination time for I'm not ready to go to sleep, Mom. Give me cuddles so I can stay awake a little longer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have to set up a time thing that says this is when we do things.
Yep.
This is when we brush our teeth. This is TV time, homework time, cuddle time. dinner
Yep.
time, you know. And
Yeah,
that'll
she's
teach her
good, and she
time.
takes her medicine, goes to bed right like she should. Then she gets 5 minutes cuddle time. Yep. Good night, Jenny L.
Good
She
night,
says,
Jenny.
y'all, my eyes are blurry, gotta go. I'll eat dinner and then chill about all I do. Love you, family. Good night,
Thank you
Jenny.
for stopping by, and please come back to see us. I will not be on tomorrow because tomorrow is Get Swamped, but we will be on Saturday sometime.
Yay. And I have to pack up rocks out of my son-in-law's room because the thing they're in I'm getting rid of. So yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're not getting rid of any cool stuff, huh?
No. Just stuff that's I'm downsizing, so I can't take everything.
I know. Well, I'm just checking to see if I need to, make a trip.
No cool stuff yet. The coolest stuff Robbie's already claimed, which is the 2 chairs. He was just telling me I need to find 2, da 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 da. I said I got. He says no, I need to find 1. I said I got 2. You want them? Was going to get rid of them. He says you're kidding. I said no.
And then he saw me and he said, "Mine."
Mm-hmm.
I probably could have brought him some.
Yeah. They've been in our house for ages. And you can't tell they've ever really been used. But they were used. So, yeah.
There's a great possibility had he had the foresight to think about things, I would not have the 2 that I have here because he would have bought them.
Yeah.
But I got them. He wasn't using the warehouse yet.
Aha.
And I still need to fix them and put them down here. It's part of the overall aesthetics when I get done.
Yeah, Rin, if you're getting all worked up, walk away. Just take a couple of deep breaths and just say, this too will pass. Get yourself calmed down a little bit and then go back. Yeah.
She's talking about the root beer.
Yeah. Kathy Garn says, I hope so, Tori. I'll be dealing with my mother Sunday.
Mm. Ren, I have an idea for you. Since somebody likes to procrastinate, make her bedtime 15 minutes earlier.
Yep.
And if she says anything about it, go, well, you waste 15 minutes, so you are taking it back.
Yep. Rin's outside having a cigarette. Rin needs to chill out.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You
Nope.
go have a chill stick.
Yeah.
I am a former smoker, so I absolutely understand that concept.
Mm-hmm. Tori Tree's comment. Tori, Robbie used my YouTube name instead of my real name on the address. I'm not sure if they'll leave it here.
They should. You can always contact them.
Yeah, because it's not going out till Monday. So email him, Trees.
Tell him to write your name on it. He can write your name on the label.
He can write it on, yeah.
So it can have both.
Yep.
And if they say anything to you, go, I don't know why he put what's inside of it on the package.
Yep.
Nobody cares what's in there, but he had to put it in there,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unless you don't care if they know that's what you go by.
Yeah.
My postman just thinks there's two different people that live here. Well, now they think there's 7 people that live here.
Yeah.
Now I can close this.
Ed Warrior got, Stacy sent mine, masked Ed Warrior, and I got it.
Yeah, but some post offices are butt heads.
Yeah, right.
You think about mine, even though the address is correct, they would not deliver a package to me multiple times, even though it had Tori Jones on it. They were supposed to be delivering stuff for Tori Jones to the address, and they did not. They sent it back twice, and then I complained to them, and they looked, and I told them, I said, well, you need to look at the application because I specifically did not put that name on it. I specifically put Tori Jones on it, and the lady pulled the application, looked at it, and goes, oh my gosh, we messed up. And I'm like, yeah, think?
Yeah. Rin says, tomorrow is ice cream day at school. I'm half tempted to text teacher that she can't go if she keeps it up. Yep.
Actually, that's what you tell her. Tell her, you get your button better. I'm texting your teacher. You can't have ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
End of discussion.
Stacy just realized what she did. She says, Ed, LMAO. Did I put Ed Warrior? Oh, my world. I didn't even think.
You did indeed.
Evidently, and it made it. Hey.
You addressed it to Ed Warrior. I didn't know Stacy snuck it in here.
Oh, I told you a while ago. I even said, Stacy, Northern Railroad treasures.
Oh my gosh, I so remember you saying that. Robbie was here.
Yes.
Hi, Stacy.
Yeah, Stacy said, yup, at least he got it. Yes, finally. Poor guy waited forever for that box.
It only took him 5 videos to go through everything.
Yeah.
I think it's cool the way he showed the individual rocks.
Yep.
Excuse my half rings as I use the bell to...
You got a bubble up there. Yeah, right there.
I see that now. Oh, nope, you went too far. Get back over here.
Still got a bubble.
I see it. It's right
There. Yeah. Keep working it. You're getting it.
I almost need a rolling pin.
Yeah. Do you have one? Guess what?
What?
It seems to be working. Except be
What?
careful. The edge where the edge is, it's making
Mhm.
lines.
Yep. I just thought about this. I've got a bigger one. Where'd it go? There it is.
Now the lid on it is too high. It's raising it up.
I think it's running off the edge anyway because this is the edge here.
Hmm.
The edge is all the way is right here. So yeah.
But you still got lines in it.
Nah.
Yeah. The other side laid down so nice. Why isn't this one?
Different leather.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Nope. You need a big flat. You need an actual rolling pin.
I don't have one.
Crap, I wish I'd have known that. I got rid of 2 of them. As a matter of fact, I think one's out in the garage or carport. If I can find it and it's not too hard to find, I'll pull it out, and next time Robbie comes down, I'll ship it up to, because the thing is a marble one. It's heavy.
Ooh,
Weighs a frickin' fortune to ship. But that would
yeah.
be great to. I had 4 rolling pins. Does that tell you what my husband was with stuff? Okay. I did not need 4 rolling pins. Oh, Stacy has her mom's marble set, rolling pin and salt and pepper shakers. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
that's something to hold on to, sweetie.
Yep. Do you have a rolling pin up at upstairs?
No, we don't have a rolling pin.
Mm.
I mean, I have one. It's in a box somewhere in the garage. It's a Tupperware one, though. Okay, I know I have baby wipes. Need to find them too because I need to be able to clean up my edges here. If I would have known the black was going to be this difficult, I would have done it first.
Yeah. Well, Kiwi's being Kiwi. Monica's back. She says took longer because of Kiwi. Most of it's that top left hand quadrant. Is that not taped? Is that cutting board not taped up?
No, I had pulled it off and didn't retape it.
Aha.
Well, I don't know what the heck I just threw, but this side's pretty much dry for the most
Mm-hmm.
part. You can see the white's not, it's not white
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
A
it's
lot of
starting
it.
to go cleary.
I'm going to see if running it from the back side helps
Yeah.
pull out
Turn
some
it.
of those.
Okay. How's it look? Better? Actually, much better.
Yep. I need to cut away some of that.
Yeah.
I just got glue all over that paper.
Uh-huh.
I
What,
got,
Catherine?
got glue all over me. Hi, Catherine. Uh,
Oh,
oh,
Jesus.
the neighbor.
Catherine says, yeah, hello, I'm back. Had to go to Rose's. Got a call from her emergency care button people. Seems like she's using them as a messenger service and not for real emergencies. I apologize to them. Oh, jeez.
That's, she's going to have a talking to.
Yep.
This is an abuse of the situation. Please stop.
Yep.
Or they're going to stop you. I wonder, did I knock my scissors down? Is that what I'm missing? Nope, it was a thread. I'm missing a pair of scissors now.
Hmm.
I see these, but I'm not. That's not the purple-handled scissors I'm looking for. I was looking for my older ones that I am not seeing here. But okay, fine. I'll just have to clean these really well.
Ah, Hannah said, sent you an email, Tori, of my pretty lab free form I got. Ooh.
You're so naughty.
I couldn't resist that that one lab free form he had.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. That was two. Oh, yeah.
Well, if you get it and hate it, just let me know. I'll take care of it for you.
Okay.
I have a love of labradorite too. I have quite a bit of it. Not as much as I do fluorite, but I have a lot of labradorite too.
Yeah. Ren wants to know if you put the lab I sent you. Have you labeled it and put it up yet? Probably not. She's
No.
got a box. She hasn't been doing much of anything. She's been sent because she's just been sitting around resting, gang. That's about all she has.
That, and I'm going to relabel everything because the app has made me mad. They told me they were going to work on it where I could download my stuff, and I still cannot do that. So
Yeah. You need to make a um,
Gonna make myself a database and go forward
yeah,
with that.
right. Mhm. Oh, it's 9:32.
I know I'm running late. I've not stayed up this late in a long time.
I know.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's a lot
that looks
better.
much better. Yes. Yes.
And I'll have to clean up this edge here,
Yeah. Well,
which
that'll.
won't be too bad.
Mm-mm.
Getting the extra glue off isn't that hard.
No.
But I appreciate you all coming and hanging with me while I laid this out. I'm going to let this dry overnight. So I am confident that it is going to stay put when I lay the pattern out and go forth with it. And then this piece will actually get stitched before anything else gets done because I want this top edge stitched.
Before you mess around with it and it wants to peel up. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get the
Yeah.
holes in it and get this edge stitched. Almost got it all off. There we go. Come here. So I appreciate you all hanging out with me. It has been 4 hours. This is the first 4-hour stream I have done in a very long time. And trust me, I am feeling it, every bit of it. But I needed this today because today sucked.
It's called PT.
I am hoping Monday and well, I'm actually gonna take preemptive meds in the future. I've got the basically it's super strength Tylenol. And I am prescribed 2 at a time. I can take them every 6 hours. So I am going to take 2 before I go to PT and see how that works.
Friend says, hallelujah, root beer's asleep. Oh,
Because when she goes to sleep, she's fast.
yeah.
Trying to straighten up that line a little bit.
When my my grandson goes to sleep, I swear a train could come right through his bedroom and he would not move. That kid is gone when he falls asleep.
Oh, oh yeah, when I fall asleep, I'm gone. But my problem is getting to sleep.
Yeah. Yep.
And this is going to look really cool. And then we'll come in and put this stuff in here. And no, I put lines across here so that I could line it up when I go to put it down,
Right. Makes sense.
when I go to mark it,
Yep.
which you can't see all that because I moved it.
Yeah. Yep.
But step 1 is successful.
Yay.
And then I can get my pattern piece. And this will go back on here. And I have these lines to know where the blue and black go. I put lines on my pattern so that I could line them back up
Yeah.
like this. And they line up beautifully.
Yay. Fantastic. Now you just got to let that sit and cure.
Yes, I will let this sit and cure overnight.
Well, hello, Terry Silverstone. And yes, I
Terry.
used to, when I had medicine to take for it, I used to, but I ran out of that prescription ages ago
For what?
for pre-medicating myself before going to PT,
Oh,
because I've been in PT for years.
yeah, I did not take anything today because I haven't been taking anything. I've been off pain medicine since like day 3, maybe day 4 post-op. And so I've not been taking anything. And now after doing PT today, I realize I need to.
Yeah.
So
Don't
I
take
will.
the other stuff, just take the Tylenol or
Yep.
whatever. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do is take the prescription strength Tylenol stuff. I'm wrapping this because the pattern doesn't seem to want to stick as well on some of this leather. So I'm wrapping it to the underside to make it stay better
Aha.
because it'll stick to the underside better than the top side.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can peel it off as I go. So thank you all for hanging out with me and watching me work on putting this baby together. It is going to be a very successful hat. I can see it now coming out exactly the way the girl envisioned it based on what she sent me. And if I can see it, she will see it too. And that makes me happy. And I hope to see you all tomorrow at Get Swamped. And for those of you who can stay up, go ahead over to Two Leaves in a Pod and check out what she's got going on tonight. I will not be there because I'm going to take more pain medicine.
And go to bed.
Go to bed. Yeah, I got to work. Tomorrow is a work day,
Yep.
so I just have to make it through one more day of work and then go from there. Today was hard. I shall survive.
Hannah said, do you want to share the picture of her lab before you finish for the night?
Yeah, me. I lost my mouse. There it is.
Gotta find a mouse.
Yeah, I have some other pictures to show too. But not tonight. Ooh, isn't that a pretty? Marcia hates when I do that, by the way.
Yes. But you know that and you do it anyway.
I can't help it. Uh-oh, I just lost the screen. There it is. There it is. It's got some beautiful colors in it. Nope, that's not how I want to share that. Present. Present. Screen.
Hannah says, lol, Tori, but when you do that, Marcia knows it's a goodie. Oh.
See?
Oh.
So how could I not make that noise?
Oh.
I've got to open it in order to show you, and it's got purple right here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got the pinks, and it's got the orange, and it's got the yellow.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty.
That is a pretty.
Mm-hmm. No wonder I went, oh.
And that whole side is flash.
Yep, that whole side. Except for the one black, what is it, tourmaline in there?
I don't know. It has a little blue also, but it blends in with the purple.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know.
see.
Is that tourmaline right there?
Looks, because a lot of times you do find a little.
Because that looks like it might be tourmaline.
Monica's mentally stealing it. Because a lot of times labradorite does have sometimes a little tourmaline in it.
That is a beautiful specimen.
That is.
Thank you for sharing it with us.
She says, I don't know, it may be.
I just know it didn't get in my box that you sent me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's hers. Leave her have it.
No. I can't have everything. I know. It doesn't mean I don't want it all. I
Yeah.
want it all.
Yes, that's labradorite, Catherine.
I want it all.
Yeah, I know which one you want the most right now. Costs about $4,800.
Anyone need like 10 chess sets made by me over the next year?
Yeah.
Just asking.
They cost $480 a piece. Oh.
Oh, I know what I can put on here.
What?
Books.
Yeah.
I got rocks and mineral books.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some Rox's books.
Yeah, that'll hold it down flat.
So, there's Hank Beauty.
Hannah says you will need scissors to cut into the bubble wrap, Rin. Ask Tori.
Yes.
Ah.
I asked if anyone needed me to make them 10 chess sets because Robbie has a rock I want to buy and it would cost 10 chess sets.
Which is $4,800.
Well, technically it's about 5, but yeah.
Yeah.
And that's Ren's Pretty Rock.
Oh, that's Rin's rock?
I mean, that's not Ren's rock, that's Hannah's
That's
rock.
Hannah's.
See, I put
That's what I
books
thought.
there, put this on it, stuck a book on top of it.
Yep. A lot of weight. Hold it down. No bubbles.
Well, we got the bubbles out, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
And I have it taped around the edges, so I'm not
Yeah.
worried. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. Step 1 complete.
Yep.
Yay! And she said after it's finished and after it is given to the person who's going to be receiving it, then she will let him watch the video. Otherwise, he knows nothing about me.
Oh. And she's not telling him.
Heck no. Not until after it's given to him. It's a gift.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He knows nothing. How she measured his head is beyond me, but he knows nothing at this point.
Holy cow.
Oh, look, I've had people pull sneaky sneaks. I had one friend, he told another friend, he goes, I think my head's bigger than yours. And the guy's like, no, it's not. And he goes, I don't know. I think it is. And that's how he got the guy to let him measure his head.
Ah,
So that we could have a custom hat. I can make him a custom hat
yep.
as a gift. Yep.
Yep, that's one way.
My head's bigger than yours. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I bet it is. No, it's not. Well, here, let's measure it and find out. Honey, come measure our heads. Use centimeters. They're more accurate. Uh-huh. But what was funny is when I got with his wife and I got her to measure his leg, how big around his leg was I made him one of those, it's called a leg harness. So it's like a man purse that hangs off at the waist and it has a strap around the leg so it's not loose.
Yes, it doesn't flop. Yeah.
Yeah. And and she put the dog leash around his leg like she was goofing around. And he totally thought, she was just goofing around. Nah, she was measuring. She noted what hole it went to. Yeah, she did that.
Yeah, works. Whatever works, folks.
She was off a little bit by the waist measurement, though. I had to redo his straps to make them right. But anyway, getting tired and my leg is hurting and it's swollen. I need to go put ice on it.
Yep.
It's time for me to go get off my feet and put ice on it. Everybody go over and see Lisa at Two Lees in a Pod tonight. About 10 minutes. Everybody go give her some love. And I will see you tomorrow on Get Swamped. I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.